Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. I made it. I made it. I did what I always do, and I think a lot of streamers do, which is they start fiddling with things right before you're about to go live, because you're like, and I usually start my about to go live process about 10 minutes before, 20 minutes, 30 minutes before, depending on what I was working on right before. But I usually just spend a lot of time tinkering, and I think I spent too much time tinkering. I was really lost. I was down a hole. I was messing with some music, and then I had everything else set up, and then I was like, wait a minute. Don't start redoing things right before you hit the go live button. It's like when you're working on a big project, and you're like, okay, we're done, we're ready to go, and you're like, but there's just two more things I want to do, and then those two things set you back another 2 hours. You're like, come on, man. But had a pretty good Tuesday. Another warm day. Another vindication of why I moved to Lisbon, because it's November and it's 20 degrees outside, Celsius. Jenny, hey, good afternoon. How are you? What's going on? How's your Tuesday? How was your weekend? What's new? Lots of questions. Yeah, warm, had the windows open, the sun was shining. And now Siri's talking to me on my watch. Good, just chilling. Sweet. And then I was like, I was gonna play Plan B, which is, I love the game, but I was like, you know what? I was reading through the notes again, not enough has changed. I think we'll play through, if I play through Plan B again, it'll just it's still not far enough along. It needs to cook some more before I go back to it and play it on stream again. So I was like, you know what? Let's hold off on that. I think there's two things. One, I don't think there's enough, and two, I'm just not in the mood. And if there was enough new stuff, I think once I started playing, I'd be like, whoa, but there's not. So we're going to hold off on that. And then I was like, I should play Stranded Alien Dawn. Because I was like, I got an update. Then I'm reading through the patch notes, and it's like, you have to buy the DLC. I'm like, I swore to myself in this year that I was not going to buy any more games, right? And I've bought two. I bought two games since I started streaming. I bought Vintage Story, which that turned out okay. And I bought Graveyard Keeper. Is that what it's called? Because it was $3. It was on sale. I couldn't pass it up. Now, I'm not sure I'm going to get out of 2023 without buying another game, because the winter sale is coming, right? Stu, hey. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. 4 months. How are you? How's your Tuesday? Means a lot. I do appreciate it. I when you first start streaming, everyone's kind of excited, and you get a bunch of people come in, and I know, following along with Molly over the last 3 years now, I know the ups and downs of streaming, and you're always going to get people that are going to come and go, and so you can't take it personally, and you got to the people that sub, and when they can, and when they can't, they can. And you got to understand it, and I can't tell you how much it means to me. Those of you who have subbed and stayed with me since the start, and have come along the way, it really it's reaffirming. I don't think enough streamers talk about the reaffirming part of it, right? I think a lot of people get into this for the money or the fame. I'm not in it for either. But it does mean a lot that you're giving me some dollars to continue on. Good, thanks you. Apart from still no beds delivered 10 days late. Oh no. I'm great. Thank you. I've got a bed, but I know that pain. I've been down that road before. Somewhere along the line in one of our moves, it was like that, where they were supposed to deliver it and it just didn't come. We've had a couple things like that. And I'm always I'm so untrustworthy now too, right? I'm like, well, it says it's in stock, but is it really? right? Like I did that. I ordered a TV when I first got here because my TV got broken during the move, and it said it was in stock and it said we get delivered like in 2 days time. And for like 5 days, it didn't show up. And I'm back and forth with the company. And they're like, we don't know what happened. We thought it was in stock. And then they just canceled the order and refunded the money. Like nothing out of the blue. I'm like, okay. And then I ordered it from another place that got delivered the next day. Son of a bitch. TVs are a little different than beds, right? But yeah, I don't. The last time I switched, we bought beds when we moved into the new place in Denmark. But I had a small bed and a couch, and we knew we were going to move. So I ordered it, and it was, I think there was a time when I was like on a bed and on a couch, but like it was fine. It was no big deal. But 10 days, what are they saying? Has it been shipped? All right, what the hell? Oh, so Stranded Alien Dawn, it got a new update. And I read this is my reading comprehension is shit. So I read the update and it was like, oh, free DLC. Sweet. I'm like, okay, put that on your list, reinstall it, get it ready. Let's play it. And I was like, well, instead of plan B, let's play Stranded Alien Dawn. And I'm like, okay, let's do that. So I loaded it up this afternoon because I'm like, I should check it out first. I've learned my lesson on like looking like a fool on stream. I can do that, whatever. I can do that whenever I want. And so I loaded up and it's a DLC that you got to buy. There is a free content update, but there's new DLC that's $12.99. So I almost bought it. I was like, you know what? Fuck this. And I was like, you know what? No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to buy the Stranded. I'm not going to do it. Like I promised myself I wouldn't buy any more games. So I'm not doing it. So yeah, I put it off. So then I'm like, what the hell am I going to play? So I've been playing City Skylines 2. I'm like, you know what? I'm really enjoying that. Maybe I'll try to play that online. So I did a test. We'll see if my computer can handle, the new computer can handle streaming cities. And I've been loving cities. I'm just having so much fun. So we're going to start a new city and we'll roam around in there and fuck around for a couple of hours and see how it goes. If it fails, we can always go back to our tried and true love, Vintage Story. The courier doesn't have all the parts and they don't know when the warehouse will send them. They're the worst. Ugh. Who did you order? Is it just a local place? Is it a big company? That just does not sound fun. I know most people will probably find this surprising, but we've bought our last 2 beds from IKEA. Molly bought the one in California 100 years ago because she read an article that said like they do provide really great beds. And sure enough, that goddamn bed in California, like 8 years later or something like that. It was ridiculous how long it was. Hold on, I'm noticing something's unconnected here. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, like 7, 8 years later, that bed was still as comfortable as the day we bought it. It was a fantastic bed. I loved sleeping in that bed. It was amazing. And so when we were going to buy the bed in Denmark, we went back to IKEA and the bed here is fine. It's probably like I guess like the bed in California was so goddamn good that every bed after that sort of just been like, well, I don't know. But it's good. It's still in good shape. There's no need to place it. It's an Emma. They're apparently so comfy, but they have the worst customer service and no social media presence to shame them. I've heard of this Emma company. Hold on, I'm going to look right now. Emma. It's in Portuguese. Yeah, it looks really comfortable. Man, the mattress business is huge right now. There's all these like ship it to your house ones, right? They got pillows. They got sofa beds. Kind of a ridiculous price for a sofa bed. Looks good. Looks good. But yeah, getting it shipped to you, right? No social media is a bold fucking choice, right? So camp bed it is. Man, sucks. It sucks. Yeah, I'm not knocking on wood right now, but I hope I don't have to buy a bed anytime soon again. I bought a We had a guest room. We had a proper guest room in Denmark, and which was also my office, which is almost the exact same as it is here, right? My guest room is my office. This time it's like we've kind of made it, the guest room and the living room is my office. But anyway, I bought one off the rack from a place in Denmark, and it ended up being really comfortable. And it's great because when we had COVID, I slept in there a lot, because when I had COVID, I slept in there. And then when Molly had COVID, she slept in the big bed and I slept in the small one. And I love that little bed. And I'm glad that I gave it up, because I don't know where we'd put it in here, but like it made me sad. It made me sad. Made me sad giving up that little bed. Do. Boom, boom, boom. What else happened today? I don't know. I was like not motivated. It was one of these unmotivation days, right? Where you're just like, what the fuck am I doing? I've had some good, I made a translocator video for YouTube for you vintage story fans. And it's real short. It's 2 minutes, 30 seconds. It pretty much just says, here's where they are. It answers, I wanted to make a translocator video that answered my question when I was like, what the hell is this thing? And there's all these long videos out there explaining how to find it and where it is and how do you get it and activate it and get these things. And I wanted something where, like, if someone like me, impatient Drax, was like, what the fuck is this thing? They could watch a video and in 2 minutes go, oh, that's what it is. And that's how you do it, right? And so I just made this quick little video that says, here's where you can find them. Here's what you're going to need to activate them. And here's where they can take you, right? And the rest you can figure it out on your own, because like you've got all that information. Like once you've found one, you're going to be like, oh, okay, cool. And it's done really well, like surprisingly well for me on YouTube. I'm quite happy about it. So if you haven't watched it, get over there and take a look at it. It's 2 minutes long. Hit that like button, smash that like button, as they say in the industry or whatever they say. Do. Yeah, it's quick. It's a quick little video. It's a quick little video. Like, Stu, for you, you're going to watch it go, yeah, I know. It's great. I mean, anyone who's played the video is made for people that are like first time, right? It isn't like here's how you make it work. This is like, here's what happens when you find it. Like my biggest question when I found it was, I think most people's biggest question when they find a translocator is, well, two questions. One, what the fuck is this thing? And does it work? And two, will it repair it on the other end? Like what's on the other end, right? Like how will it repair it? Do I have to do both sides? Well, I need parts when I get to the other side. Now you could answer that question by going to the wiki, but people like to watch videos. People like to watch the videos. Let's see what happens when I load this game, if it kills the stream. That's going to tell us the story. Right now I'm using 0.3% of my CPU. Yes, Stu. Paradox Interactive. Boom, 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 boom. All right, well, let's change the... It's going to be black for a second here while we work it out. Do. Boom, boom, boom. Mega, hey, what's up? How are you? Happy Tuesday. What's going on? What is going on? Do. Hold on, I need to change something else. I bet you. Boom, boom, crush that PC. Yeah, this could crush the PC. We're at 1% of the CPU now. So I bought the original City Skylines in 2012 or whatever hell year that was. And I loved it. I'm a big Sims City fan. I think the audio is in the wrong place. Oh, there we go. Moi. Could be too loud. Yeah, so I bought the original City Skylines back in 2012, before most of you on this channel were born. And I loved it. I was a Sim City fan since it came out in like 1900. And Do you have to have the menu music to 0, please? So yeah, I love city builder games. I think those of you who are fans of the channel know that like this, I love these kind of games. I love this, my brain works really well in this. And I was excited about City Skylines 2. I have a friend who's a streamer who had some early access for like, he's been playing it for like a year in the background and said like, it's so good. It's been so great. Everything he's like, you're going to love it. They made so many changes. I read an article that said, hey, listen, it takes the monotony out of the game in terms of like always worrying about money or shit breaking or just like some of the stuff that was always sort of a problem in both City Skylines 1 and also SimCity, where you're just trying to have fun building a city and the thing is just like an unbalanced mess. And so the reviewer in that article was like, so much good stuff. Like you're going to love it. It makes you think about like how to lay the city out and be a city architect, which is like, well, that's what it should be. 'Cause it's fun, you know? And then there's been the bad press, which is talked about like it's an unoptimized piece of garbage and it needs a lot of work. It's been patched 2 or 3 times since it released 3 weeks ago. I built a monster of a computer for me, and it seems to not have any problems. Once in a while, it'll stutter when it's pulling in and out of like the in and out of the city view. Like we go way out and way back in, it'll stutter a little bit. I ran a quick little test to see if it could stream it, and it seemed to be okay. So let's see how it does. If it falls over, we'll leave it. But other than that, the game's fucking brilliant. It really has. We're going to talk about the problems I have, and these are all things that'll either be fixed in mods or hopefully fixed later on. And as we play along, I'll kind of talk about it. I think I'm going to make a video like about like the top 5 things that need to be improved in City Skylines 2, right? One of those top 5 videos. Those things are so much fun. I haven't made one in a while. I was thinking about it the other day. But yeah, I've played, I don't know, many hours. I've been playing in the evenings when Molly's been streaming. And it's one of those cool games too, where like you can watch a stream, and if you're a moderator, if you want to call me that, if you want to call me like a moderator in training is what I always joke. You can be watching and also playing because it's not anything that's taking like your full attention. But I've enjoyed the hell out of it. So I was thinking like, do we do something fun? I think we do new game. I think things to remember is that you can pick any of these maps. That's the word I'm looking for. Maps. And then you can change any of this shit here. You can change like the theme and all. You can change some stuff once you get past it. So I was like, I don't really. So I did Sweeping Plains, which is absolutely beautiful because the mountains turn to snow when it's snowing. That one's high on my list. I'm kind of interested about like doing the Great Highlands one because it's just a little river. Waterway Pass looks fun too. I did the Barrier Island. That was my first one I did. And here's what I'll give to you if you play this game. Do not build your city right here. Because what happens is you build all this shit right in here, and then this is the main thoroughfare in, and so this just turns into a fucking traffic disaster. But it took me a while to remember that that's what's going on. Mountain Village looks very like the hills are caving in on me. Well, there's your problem. Yeah. Windy Fjords. Reaching the coastline requires a careful navigation past several long and narrow inlets surrounded by steep cliffs. Luckily, the inland is all right. Yeah, this seems pretty cool. So I don't know. I'm thinking it's going to be Twin Mountain. Twin Mountain, take me to that Twin Mountain. Yeah, right. And then we'll keep it European. We're not going to be weird and drift on the left-hand side of the road. Come on, man. Unlock all, which is really cool. Unlimited money, no. We're going to disable the tutorials. I ran them for a little bit and then realized that like, no, I can't. I couldn't handle it. And then we're going to call this Draxland. All in-game guidance texts are collected to the advisor panel in the top right corner of the screen. I've got a problem with the, so first off, like it looks exactly the same. There's some new stuff here, which is like the progression and unlocking milestones, achievements. Hey, Selma, how are you? Happy Tuesday. And then you've got city information here, which kind of gives you like a, hey, here's what's happening. And then these little dials, which they stole from SimCity. And your basic, like, how you build shit. The Twitter chirper thing didn't go away, which I have it turned off because for those of you that play City Skylines, I don't know how anyone can handle with the constant fucking chirping. Like, literally keep you up at night. Like, hear that chirping noise in your... I can hear it right now. I know what it sounds like. It's turned off. I think they should have changed it to like Xing or something. That would have been funny. So this is like where the social media from your citizens comes in. I rarely open this unless there's like something sideways. This is like if you're going to follow citizens, which is kind of cool because then you can kind of get you can follow people around and they'll tell you what's going on. And this is like the event journal. And like, if like you've got a bunch of damage in town, you're like, where the hell is all this damage coming from? But like hailstorm or like hurricane or some crazy shit, right? But most of the time, this is just car accidents, just like a series of fucking car accidents. So like, it's completely pointless to have it open because you're like, what the hell? I wish this information thing, I don't know how to do it better. I just feel like I never open it unless there's something bad going on. Maybe that's the point of it, right? Like if you don't want it open, you don't want it open. They did a pretty good job with this. I'm pretty pleased overall. Some things need some tweaks, but pretty fun once I got going. Yeah, Soma, I agree with you. I have a couple of like, there's some like glaring fucking problems with like the zoning. Like it's very hard for me to like, I'm getting better now, but like there used to just be this control. This is my biggest problem. This is my biggest take, right? Is that so up in the top left corner, you've got info views, right? And you used to be able to click a button that would show you all zoning. So it would drop all the buildings away and just show you the zones. And like, I don't like that was in SimCity 2. Like you could see the zone. So I can say, okay, hey, look, I've got a bunch of like low density zoning going on here especially for residential. And then I've got medium and high. And because now there's like 6 different fucking residential zonings, right? I'm like, it all just comes up green. And you're like, okay, so if you know the size of the building, I think they tied that into land value. Oh, really? See, this is why I'm glad I played this on stream. So maybe some of these questions will get answered for me. I don't know. Like, yeah, some things that were like, I'm picky about. And like, that helped me play Once Upon a Time when I was a young man. But yeah, I'm with you 100%. I mean, I've played like a shit pile of this game recently, which is really surprising. I don't own it. It's on the Xbox thing, Game Pass. I told that super famous streamer, I said, hey, if you come across a free key of this game, pass it this way. I mean, I haven't played City Skylines 1. I'll boot it up once in a while and play a little bit, but I haven't played in a long time. But it all came rushing back. 2 decades of city building came rushing back. I don't want to backseat too much, but I have about 40 hours and been deep diving into some deeper menus, especially when it comes to industrial tweaking. Oh, all right. Well, maybe if you're around, we can have, I'll ask. I was thinking like, this is one of those games I've played my entire life, right? Like I've been playing city builders. I never played with an audience. I never played with anybody else. I've never had anyone give me any pointers. I've never had anyone be like, why do you do it that way? Like I made my first city I played, pretty crazy for Drax. Like I made circles and I made different areas. And then I was like, you know what, let's just do like a tried and true, like ugly, as fucking dense as we can make it, crime-ridden fucking disaster in the second city I made. And that one's going on pretty well, but that's more like just a grid, right? Just one as gritty as you can get it. And I was a true, like, I grew up in Arizona, and like in Phoenix is like built on a huge grid. So like that makes me feel good inside. Reminds me of my childhood. Um, but I was watching Jamorian this morning play, and he was doing some fun stuff. He was doing some real fun stuff. I also spent an insane amount of time. So I like pathways in this game. I like putting little pathways, watching people walking, right? Like watching people walk, getting them to walk. And I spent an insane amount of time trying to get a pathway to go down a hill. This pathway tool is the same as it was in the original, and it is the same flaming pile of shit that it was in the original. If you want to build a path, it's pretty easy. But if you want to build a path over a road, if you want to build a path down a hill, if you want to build a path that, if it is anything other than just a straight path like this, get ready to gouge your own eyes out with a small screwdriver. It's rough. It's funny because you can build paths like, you can build like little over the top paths. So you can like page up, right? And you can see here, it's like so unhappy. And you're like, okay, well, Drax, you can use this little tool and it'll go down. So we can go down to 2.5, right? Or we can start it here and then we can go up small, right? Oh. I just think I've seen better ways of doing like elevation, and it should almost just be like a put it down. I mean, you'd have to rebuild the whole fucking engine, but like you should be able to put something down like this and then come in and pick it up and pull it, right? And move it around. The constraints on elevation are just ridiculous. And you'll see as we go along here, I'll try to build some path over something and it'll be like, I was thinking as I was trying to build this path down this hill, was it yesterday evening, I think? I mean, I must have spent an hour just trying to build one path. And I was like, this is not content. This is someone like leaving the channel and never coming back. All right, they're giving us a nice piece of land here. Little snowy mountains. This is interesting. This is not a big piece of land. Can you build? I guess you can build up. Can you build up on the mountains? We could level the mountains. This is going to run out fast. All right, so what did I learn from my very first one? Do not build your city. Do not build the heart of your city right here. Like, build it over here somewhere. Man, I almost just want to, I'm going to have some tea and just think about this for a second. I also realized that like, this is a great game to watch on stream. Maybe not my stream. Sorry, everybody. But there's a lot of like, you get a lot of ideas, right? On like how people are doing it a little different, how people are doing it better, how people are not doing it right. Although I'm not one of those kind of people. I don't know if anyone's thought this or knows this about me, but like I never watch someone's game on, especially games like this, and go, what the fuck? I don't like they're doing it wrong. I never think that. I always think, oh, that's interesting. Never thought about it that way. There's a million different ways to do things in this world. I'm just doing them all. Here's another thing that you need to remember. We can't look at it yet, right? We can't look at it until 3 large village. Yikes. So this natural resource thing, this should be something you can look at in the beginning. Because there could be a giant oil reserve right here. And, or even, oil's fine, but like even worse, like good for farming. And you're going to build a city right over the top of it. And I think that what I continue to need to remind myself is I'm awful at this. And let me know if there's anybody else in the chat who has the same problem when playing this game is you've built something and it feels so sacred. You like tearing it out, like exploding it. I'm always like, I don't want to do that. I'm trying to get better at just being like, you know what? No, I can tear it all out and move it over. It'll get rebuilt. They'll rebuild it. It'll be better. I'm really bad at that. I'm really bad at just like leaving stuff because I'm like, I don't want to upset the little Sims in there. I don't want to make them angry. I know it's silly. I'm getting used to this like road tool. Do. I always think I may change this later, and then I just can't. Yeah, Jenny. Yeah, I don't. I'm just like, I don't want to rework this whole thing. I don't want to tear it out, and there's all the people will move, and and I think part of it just comes from like probably my personality, but also I think at some point in one of the sim games, like you lost population when you took it out, and like you would lose money or lose things, and like it's not that way in this game. It's totally not. You can like rip and pull and put place, and it works great. Yeah, it took me a while to convince myself that what I'm putting down now is just to get stuff and more space unlocked so I can start long-term planning. Oh, Soma, that's a whole nother thing. All right, so, can we see which way the wind is blowing? If we open up this, it'll tell us, right? Yeah. So you want to put the smog producing shit like over here, right? Because the wind's blowing that way. And then, of course, this is groundwater, which I don't know how much you care about that. So in other words, like industry is this way, everything else is this way because the wind's blowing away from us. I mean, honestly, we'd put the industry on the other side. You know what else I like about this game is that like you can pretty quickly get to solar power and turn off your coal plants. I mean, I've been doing that. All right. And then if you get in here, you tell me, oh, there it is. See the tiny little icon on the right there that's blinking? That's where the road is. For those of you that are sight impaired or just blind like me, like, why isn't that shit huge to tell me which? So when I'm out here, I can see, like, I'm looking for it and we've seen it now, but like, why is it not big? Just be like, this is the side the road goes on. And some might say, well, Drex, the power converter is off the back side there, the line. So that's not where the road's gonna be. And to you, I say, fuck off. Do. All right. Then you're like, okay, well, I don't know. That's where it's going to go. Looks good, right? I didn't know how to work these. Yeah, forget that logic. And like once you get it in, then like they're blinking, but I still think those could be bigger. And maybe there's some option that, I mean, I don't know. The options in this like gameplay that's the options. From this view, if you hit the I key, it goes to a normal view and then you can see the road and the icon's better. Thank you. Thank you, Soma. Still, I'm just going to say these could be bigger. They are more visible in this view though. Oh, maybe that's the problem. In the other view, they're there, they're just muted. They didn't think about that. They're like, in some meeting, they were like, but in the build view, you can't see them very well. They're like, Bob, to recode that shit and to make it work would take hours. Fuck it. We're going with it. We're going with it. Right? Do. All right, so we got a power plant. What comes first, the power plant or the water? All right, then we're going to do a pump, and then we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to put the sewage outlet right here, so all the dirty water flows down and far away. And then we don't want to put the pump too close because then it'll start picking up the dirty water. Throw that there. I love the roads and the water and the sewer and everything together. Holy shit. I love all of it. I love it. I love it. All right. So then let's just do, one of these needs a road, right? All right. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. Indeed, right? Indeed. And then we're building like dirt roads. What are they called? Gravel roads. Oh, no, the noise too of like, you did it. You did it. Hi. I still am a little funky on this too, right? Where you're like, is it hooking up? I know it's like a different elevations. Looks good to me. Now what are we gonna do? I guess we're gonna build Main Street. Drax Street. And I imagine there's like some people that are like, okay, so there's 750 squares, and then we're going to go ahead and we're going to move over 750 more squares, and then we're going to divide that by 12, and that'll be our grid. This is how I usually start my town. I look at it and think, all right, this looks good. I think right about here. Does that look straight? Oh, yeah. Looking good. Looking good. And then I think we'll go something like, I was messing with this the other day. Like, so. It's dirty. It's dirty. Ooh, better, Drax. Better. This is going to create a traffic nightmare. But we'll fix it later. As they say in the film industry, we'll fix it in post. We'll fix it in post. I also, when you get up against the border like this, you're like, okay, this is the edge of town. And then you like unlock it and you're like, oh, not the edge of town anymore. Does anyone else feel like the commercial is like, has a thirst about it? Oh, that's ugly. Drax. That can't be quenched. Like, I'm like, in both of the games I've played so far, I feel like I'm constantly building commercial, and it's like I could use some more. I'm like, okay, cool. Here's another like 10,000 billion square feet of commercial space. It's like, how about more? Okay, I'm like, all right, I got you. I'll build a whole town just made a commercial. It's like, yeah, that's cool. I could use a little bit more commercial. I'm like, what? What? All right. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, maybe this is the view. We'll have to see what that looks like. Building color, residential signature buildings. Stability. What is, ground pollution. Maybe I need to turn off the ground pollution bullshit. Maybe that'll help my whole seeing it. Oh, you know what? I bet that's what it was. All right, so let's just build a crap load of this and then, yeah, I don't know about that. We'll be prettier, I guess, right? And I am going to like start the boom. Wait. Boom. Oh, I guess I have a pause, so I don't need it necessarily. Like, don't you hate when you're like, yeah, we're in building in real time and all of a sudden like one building, you're like, no, hold on, it can be bigger. All right, let's see how that flows out, huh? These street names too. Brook Street, Applegate, Green. These are better. The other ones I had were not great. Belmont. All right, then let's throw some nonsense down here. Hi. Yeah. Upgrade. I already did that. Oh, Drax, that's not what you wanted to do. Good. And then we'll throw a small little road here. Boom. And then we're going to put an epic pile of polluting bastards down here, right? Just smogging up the whole place. Making a mess of it. I just think it's funny, like, whoops. I mean, this is how it is in real towns. There's the groundwater. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. It took me a hot minute to figure out that it's right click to remove what you just put in the zoning tool. All right. What is it unhappy about? We haven't hooked up to the electricity. Oh, well, that makes sense. Let's do this. Hey. Do. Did we not get the dumping thing correct? I guess we didn't. Hi, what did we do wrong? It's connected there. It looks like it's connected there. Is it not in the water? Wah, 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 wah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I didn't get it connected. That is fucking hilarious. Well, let's take out the whole line. No, good.
Drax,
right? Like not even close. I usually play from like the same kind of angle too when I'm playing. It's rare for me to like move around like this. I think maybe this game's kind of broke me of that as well. And then I always turn it to medium speed, which feels like it's almost fast enough. Slow speed feels like the world. Raw science, Beard. Hey, what's up? How's your Tuesday? Dude, look at that city. What a skyline. City skylines, or as I like to sometimes refer to it, traffic simulator. The roundabouts have serious problems. Like they've done all sorts of studies throughout the world showing that like you put a roundabout in, it like reduces traffic throughout the entire system. It's safer, right? There's like a bunch of stuff, right? And then in this game, like I love them and they do help, but once the city is a certain size, pull them out. Fucking worthless, as far as I can see so far. Oh wait, there's no city or much of a skyline yet. Well, I mean, there's some mountains. Look at this. Look at how beautiful that is. Hello, beautiful mountains. Hello, Drax. There appears to be a UFO. Oh, there's a boat. Hello, boat. There's two boats. Where are you guys going? Holy shit, there's 600 people on that boat? Hello? Ooh, listen to that. Cruising along. I've been on a boat like this. The lack of Godzilla in this game makes me sad. Yeah, remember, what was it? It was SimCity, right? It had a monster. I had a tornado and I was like, what the fuck is happening? Like, it was like, I'm like, holy shit, it was gigantic. Yeah, SimCity had a monster attack option. They also didn't have aliens attack? It's great. It's great. Look at these suburban homes. Well, these are European suburban homes. This looks like Denmark. I guess that's what mods are for. Yeah, when does the mod support start for this game? Because man, does it need it. Oh, I guess we're gonna need some commercial. Oh wait, did I throw some commercial in there? I did. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Customers. Commercial suitability. Psst, please. Everything's commercial suitability. Wherever there are people to buy shit, commercial is there. Now let's just dive in and see what we got here. Bev Pop, beverages. Beverages. Oh, textiles. Furniture? Plastics. We're in plastics. Convenience store. Sexty. Wait, what does that say? 60 some. I don't know what that. I'm gonna just slowly walk away from it. Electronics, food, big pharma. We got everybody. Hey, all right. All right. Well, thanks for everybody for watching. We made it to Tiny Village. I just wanted to prove to you that I could play one of these games and play it with style, with proficiency, and with the ability to achieve great goals. And I've done that. I've done it. All right, they're giving us $600,000. That's impressive. And then 1 point and some other things. Oh, land unlocks. So that's pretty good. Winner! Yeah, this is what I like. I'm just going to leave it on the screen the rest of the stream and just talk, just to show you that I can do it. I'm not certain the date, likely after the holidays, but Skylines 2 has 8 free regional packs on the way, including China, Eastern Europe, France, Germany, Japan, both of the east and west coast of the US, plus UK between them. 2,500 new assets. Oh, wow, Soma, that's awesome. Thank you. Good job fixing my letters there, Twitch. Yeah, it does it to me all the time. Is that what I saw the patch was flying through on the Discord? Is that what it's saying, that 8's coming live? Is it before the holiday? I think I got the invite to play the holiday Satisfactory with Molly again. I've played the last 2 years. I've been invited, and I'm pretty excited about it. We always have a good time. Hypertubes. I think we have one more patch coming, and there's no more weekly patches. I haven't seen anything for a couple months. Yeah. Yeah, 8 is now on the live branch. Oh, all right. I think we definitely have talked about this, but I'll play for the holiday stuff because Molly will play and we always have fun together. But like, I'm not going to play Satisfactory again until it's released. I'm not going to start over again. Like, I'll play if indeed she said she was going to play it, and I'm guessing I'm going to get an invite. But yeah, I'm not as excited as I mean, like, let's call it Satisfactory 1 and be done. I mean, give us the end game and let's get going. Yeah. So I read that part of it a couple days ago, saying that it'll all be through Paradox. All right. So does that give us some fun stuff? It gives us 1 point in the development. I don't know. Like, I usually do roundabouts because I'm weird. I mean, advanced road services is good too, because you can pull out crosswalks and then watch people jaywalk. Yeah, Satisfactory it'll always be there. I'll always want to play it, but I'm just like, I don't know. I'm happy about the new engine. It just feels like it needs to be released. Let's just do that. And then we've got hospitals. People need hospitals. This is the one you have to do. You have to do death care. People start dying. And then we've got a landfill, which I don't know how I got around to the last time, but I skipped the landfill and just built a recycling center. All right, so we've got ourselves 3 tiles. I think we just do that. That way we can keep building this way, away from the industrial sewage. Do. All right, look at all these fun roads. We got roundabouts now. We can do something fun like... Hooray! Watch the cars go round and round. There's no cars? Oh, here we go. Here's a truck. All right, it's telling us that we can we do medium now? Yeah, so now we can do row houses. So let's just do... That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to click that off so the little green light went away. I wanted to do, let's change these all here and come in, grab some more of this road stuff. I'm tempted to come in here and go like this. I did this thing where I didn't connect the roads the last time. I was trying to like get rid of the traffic. I wasn't like, whoops. I was like connecting every other road. I was really just full on messing with it. It didn't really have the result I wanted. Although it did stop the cars from like trafficking, getting into that traffic shenanigans. Look at this divot right here. This is a good, it's a nice little bug right there. You see where it's like black. All right. And then let's do what all good urban sprawl, which is just lay it in there, right? I've not played enough Satisfactory to be tired of it. I just keep getting distracted by other things. Yeah, I don't know, like, I just feel like I've done, I mean, like 1 through 6, I built full factories, optimized. I mean, Molly and I played like a game together where we had a huge fucking factory. We were both working on separate parts of it. And like, yeah, I mean, I think to a certain extent I do get distracted, right? Like I get to a certain point, I'm like, all right, well, I've got a bunch of stuff running now. And then like another game comes along, I start playing it and I forget all about it. And then I'm like, oh, wait, what? Yeah, I mean, I played it long before Molly played it. I had read an article and it was like, I don't know, it was 1, right? It was like before they started numbering the updates. And I've played so much of it that I'm kind of like, I don't want to start again. Like I like playing the Christmas thing because I love the Christmas factory and Molly and I always have so much fun together. But I'm not playing it again until it's released. I'm not playing it again until it's released. Mark my word. I'm not even going to look at the update. Not going to do it. What's going on here? We might have overbuilt. Look at everything's down. It's like, Drax, there's not enough demand for all this. All right, so we're connected to the highway here. So we're getting some fun stuff there. I see there was another highway coming in over here. What's this? This is like a low highway, a low way. We could connect to the power grid and we can sell excess power, I think. What are they telling us? Hey, you lack laborers. That's the game's like subtle way of saying like, hey, how about some education? I guess in the meantime, though, let's put in a graveyard. We're going to put it out here. And the beauty of this, remember, is that you can pick these things up and move them at any point. All right. And I guess we'll do this to try to like get them excited about living. Yeah, you can see there's a hearse icon right here. Someone's already died. It's coming. These cemeteries used to fill up big time, but now that you can put 5,000 dead people in here, I mean, I haven't even had one come close yet. You build a crematorium. Hello. Well-being within 300 meters. Oh, I didn't notice that. So if we put this thing close to everybody, it'll actually be good for them. Well-being within 300 meters. Whoops. Got too clicky. Unreliable healthcare coverage. Spacious homes, plus 19. So you can click on the home, and at the top here, it tells you like how they're doing, what they're happy about, their level of unlocking. I'm doing some math. Oh, hello there, Mollyberry. Household is wealthy. All right. Well, I didn't realize that. Plus 3 indoor. So not only does the cemetery like bring out your dead, it also gives you well-being and indoor recreation. So like you need to put it close to the. I always put it out in the middle of nowhere. Lurky berry today. Oh boy. Let's not make that a thing. Well, so far my computer is handling this like a champ, which makes me very happy. Makes me very happy. Beard, that is the understatement of 2023. Yeah, so it's pretty much a large park off the bat. I guess I just never realized that. This is what happens when you read. This is what happens when you read. when Drax reads, he learns things. Beard, I mean, like she is down the arc rabbit hole again, where she's setting timers on her phone because eggs are going to hatch.
Don't get cocky, Maul.
Yeah, so I'm trying to do better. I was playing an MMO this week that I had read about, and I was actually reading stuff, and I was like, you know what? This is kind of enjoyable. Is this what happens when you read the dialogue? Am I opening up a whole new chapter in Draxland? Yeah, Mal's before the end of the year is probably going to need an art convention. That's where when she opens the door to her office, we're all sitting in there and we're like, hi, why don't you have a seat? We need to talk. All right, let's build some healthcare, which I did not build. What should I build? What should I read on this one here? It has really high upkeep, 105 ambulances, cargo storage. I'm always looking to make sure it's not making a lot of noise, right? All right, we can see we have no healthcare coverage. I'm just going to like toss it right there. Boom, 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 boom. And then we're going to need, I'm going to need garbage. We're going to need the garbage. And I'm going to try to pull this as soon as we can get recycling. We can get rid of this. So we don't just have piles of fucking garbage everywhere, right? Doesn't seem far enough away. All right, look at this. Once again, like the commercial through the roof. Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. Let's pause this. Let's go something like. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so now they should be like fairly happy. Neutral. Oh, they haven't been built yet. Neutral. Oh, neutral. Cool. Spacious home, reliable healthcare, abundance of leisure. They're neutral. Yeah, this place is just so it's not even okay. How do you feel about the town you live in? How's Draxland? What is the noise for neutral? Like good or bad? Somewhere in between. Do 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 do. Do do do. We got lots more room. We got lots of room for houses, folks. Oh, so close. Reach milestone to unlock the new services and tools. Boom, boom, boom. What are you guys doing this weekend? I mean, I guess it's not too crazy. Like Molly and I have gone to the graveyard a couple times and walked around. We went, and right before we left Denmark, there was a huge graveyard that sat right on the edge of the town we lived in. And I would walk by it all the time, and I never went into it. Lived there 4 years, never went into it. And on the last week we were there, we finally went in and walked around, and it was a beautiful place. A lot of really old gravestones. That place has been there hundreds and hundreds of years. The town was founded in like 1400 something, right? The first like people were living there. The Danes. Now that's the skyline, huh? I know what you're saying. Now, Drax, you were going on and on about these. Boom, boom, boom. Graveyard picnics are fun. Yeah, I like graveyards. I don't know why I never went in there. I just didn't. Invalid shape. Didn't like it, right? So if we do this, see, then all those little people are like, hey, wait, look at them. They're broken. I took a great screenshot. The traffic gets like bugged sometimes and just gets like a car just gets stuck. There's like 100 people around it. I'll post it in Discord. There's like 100 people stuck around this car, and it was backing up traffic like throughout the entire city. It was awesome. I had to destroy the road for it to fucking fix itself. And then we can come in here and like, I don't know, I want to put some birch trees down. Oh, we can't get them in there. Oh, there we go. Just got to get in closer. Oh. Yeah, I'm not. The tree tool is like too. Hey! There's just enough, like, you know, cheering, unlocking in this game to keep me going. I'm a small village. You're moving ahead very nicely. Here's another $700,000. I love it. I love that they've kind of taken the money out of this. I mean, you can still have money problems, but like, just got to be smart. All right, so we hit close. Now can we see that we're like sitting on top of, no, not yet. That's 3. On large village, we're going to see that we're sitting on top of like a huge oil reserve. It's happened to me twice before. That's why I'm making the joke. Overlapping items. Oh, got one in. Right, like there's not enough room for a tree here. Wait, is there enough room for a bush? Oh, there is. Oh, that's nice, huh? Doo-doo. I know, they're like, gosh, his bush management is so amazing. Huh? How can they not want to walk down this? Oh, have you been over there? They got some nice bushes. They just put them right in. Oh, they're real nice. All right, we're up to 544 residents. I was telling Molly the other day that like I can't get my head around like the buildings always seem like not quite like this is a town of 544 people. That's what this looks like. This town feels like, I guess there's only 6 people living in this building. So there's 2, 4, 6. So there's 2 per floor. I just feel like I just feel like populations in cities, maybe I have no grasp on this, but like a city this size, I'm like 10,000 people. Mm-hmm. I've always had that problem though. Even in some city, I'm always like, there's these huge skyscrapers and your town has 20,000 people. And I'm like, I've been to a town that has 20,000 people and has no skyscrapers. Maybe it's America. Maybe it's America. All right. Have things bounce back. Commercials bounce back. And the industry out here is just putting pollutants into the air like nobody's business. What are we doing here? Vegetables, some grain, livestock, always good. Oh, that one's for rent if you guys are interested. They're doing vegetables and livestock. Oh, all right. Wood, there's the timber. Timber. So there's a great new specialized industry tab I'm really enjoying. We gotta wait till 3 to unlock that. All right, we can put in some apartments. Let's do this. Oh, that unlocked education. So it's going to want us to like build an elementary school, which this one's still a little bonkers to me. Like it fills up fast, right? Let's do this. Should we make some of these apartments up here? All right, so it didn't. Yeah, so like if you look at this now, can you tell? Can we tell which ones? Like it's just all green. It's just all commercial. Or, I mean, it's just all residential. I can't tell which ones. I know this one's low, and I know that one of these. I made one of these medium. I wish there was better delineation. Boom, boom, boom. Right? Because I can't decide if. Yeah, just can't decide. I'm pretty sure this is the one. Yeah, see, this one was already. Now it's just going to be apartment buildings. Yeah. Yeah. What's that? More commercial? I'd love to. All right, let's look at this. Hey, what the heck was that? Did you see that? I would kill for an undo button. Ooh, that's just so. It must be like on an angle or something. Yeah. There's no fixing that disaster. Yeah, it's always just gonna be fucked up like that. Boom, boom, boom. Doo doo. Oh, let's do. Yeah, let's do this. So there's only. Actually, we should do this to not put it so close to the. Not put it so close to the roundabout. And then we'll make up. We'll make up for it here. Because what do we know about traffic flow in the real world? You want as few stops in between, so there's plenty of space for the traffic to spread out. All right. Good. And then how about there? And then that looks like it quenched its thirst for the time being. Oh, it doesn't like this. I'll take a new building, please. Thank you. These ones are rebuilding. Holy shit, it's been an hour. Holy shit, it's been an hour. All right, I'm gonna go grab another tea and maybe a small snack, and I'm gonna get up and stretch my butt cheeks. Hey, thanks everyone for being here. I'll see you in just a minute. Get up and stretch. Oh, I'm gonna run an ad too. So there's that.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello. I'm back. Ape. Hey, what's up? How's your Tuesday? What's going on? What's going on? Drax Fantastic Boulevard. I think that's fitting, right? Em, how are you? It's your Tuesday. Molly Berry Lane. I'll meet you at the roundabout at Drax Fantastic Boulevard, Molly Berry Lane. Fitting, if not self-serving, always. I mean, isn't part of any of these games naming stuff after yourself? Can we get a statue? Can I get a giant statue of myself? I am your leader. I was thinking about, I'm really good. Thanks. Yeah. Having a chill Tuesday. I was watching some show the other day and like there was the bad guy had made like a huge statue of himself, right? You know, you've seen these statues in these shows and in the world, right? There's statues of, you know, Stalin loved to make statues of himself. And so like, I was trying to dig deep in my psyche and like wonder if like I could get to the point where like I want them to make a statue of me. And I don't know. I mean, I guess there's a part of me that's like, well, it'll live forever and someone will walk by it and they'll be like bird poop on it. They'll be like, what does it say here? Drax Fantastic, the gamer, something. Oh, yeah, it looks like it. Right. But I just don't know. It's not something that I like. It's not part of my bucket list of things I want to do in this life. Can someone build a statue? What do you guys think? Would you, if someone built, would you be happy if you, a statue on your bucket list? Stuff with pasta, brownies, coffee, and cake. I can't walk another meter right now. Man, everything on that. I haven't had brownies in so long. Ugh. Coffee and cake and brownies. Yesterday, they were giving away free donuts in America. And I was on Dell's stream and was talking about it. And man, I talked about donuts more yesterday than I have in months. A pyramid, yes. Statue, no. Would you be buried in the pyramid? Ideally. I mean, come on. Who are we kidding here? This game is also the kind of game where like I just find myself like time's just passing. I haven't built anything or done anything. Even when I'm not streaming, I find myself just like kind of watching or micromanaging some really small part of it that has nothing to do with anything else and forgetting that I should be building and expanding. That's one of the many things I love about this game. That's why it like fits my play style so much, right? You ride the train in your city? That's fun. I was watching a bus stuck behind the garbage can the other day. Or behind the garbage truck. The garbage truck like drives and stops and picks up garbage. You know, not right now, but he was like stopping every other house and the bus was like, stop. I'm like, why isn't the bus making any money? I started a session yesterday around 7 p.m. and had a building breakthrough on the walls. And then it was 3 a.m. Wow. Yeah. I hear you, someone. I hear you. Yeah. Last night, I was like, I'm going to break. I'm going to break at 10 p.m. and go and play. I needed to check in on my vintage story. I got some crops and I was working on a couple of little things I was going to play. I'm going to play vintage story till the end. And I think it was 11:30 when I got into vintage story. And I was like, way to go, Drax. Way to go. Is that a hearse? Returning to the Joyland. It's 12 people deceased there. We've lost 12 people since we started. All right, schools filling up. Medical care, doing nothing. Should we build a high school? Where are we going to put it? It's so big. That's my problem. Like, are high schools this big in real life? Excuse me, in real life? Let's put the high school next to the cemetery. Kids, this is where you're going to end up if you do hard drugs. Just one more quick thing. Yeah, right. I'm just going to fix this. I'm just going to fix these houses and I'm going to move this street over and then I'm going to put this over and then, yeah, sun's coming up. Mine was built for 12 and had 24 by the time I graduated. Jesus. That's where we're going to end up no matter what. Yeah, right? It's just a matter of time. We're all headed towards death. Well, it doesn't like that I didn't finish the road here. Can someone say failure? All right, we can fix this. I also realized that like I don't need to be I don't have to destroy stuff, right? You can pick it up and move it, which is incredibly gratifying. This isn't weird at all. I don't know what you're talking about. What the fuck is it doing? It's nice. Looks great. Looks great. There's a hill here? Oh yeah. Poor kids passing the circle of life every day to school. What could go wrong? 3 or 4 hour ceremony. That's a lot of kids. I think my graduating class had like 300. That was big. You had 45? Wow. Do I have train tools unlocked? I'm sure I do. Yeah. These train tools make my eyes go cross. Like, is it because I put the cemetery down in the ground too? Like, is there a way to make that stop? Like, there's no reason to cut down into the ground like that. Oh, they're great. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, I could have done it like this. Look at this. This is going to make a fun part of the city over here. What did he do? Well, for about an hour, he just moved the two giant things around. I mean, a high school on a grade, so that like when you're sitting there, you like set your pen down, it rolls off the desk. All right. Level. On their own time. Drax, fantastic. Cemetery. Molly's bringing me to go beers. There's a very good like microbrewery in our area, and the beer is just fantastic. It's really just unbelievable. All right, and it's very dangerous because I love beer so much, and it's pretty. I mean, it's close, so it's close, and I've gotten to know the guy who runs the place. All right, what are we doing? We're playing a game? Oh, that's right. Okay, so commercial still in high demand. Industrial, doing a tanker there. Now put the retirement home next to the cemetery and just complete the circle of life. Yeah, right? Or a daycare to really get it going. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we can throw some more medium density. What is it? Let's just make all that medium density. I mean, I feel like I want to make this too, but it might push it off the edge. Oh, you know what? Let's make this row. Oh, it's already row houses. Oh, so this already is medium density. Drax. God damn it. I'm also trying to do better about mixing these together a little bit better. It helps with the commercial. Like this is telling us, hey, there's not enough customers. Build more houses, Drax. We need more people. We need more consumers. Here, there we go. I built a hospital in my other game, and it was like,
it's the hope that kills you.
The hope that kills you. Hey, Ven. How's your Tuesday? I built a hospital. I was like, you don't have enough workers. And what it was really telling me was like, you need a college, dude. Like, I can't have dropout high school students being the doctor. Oh, shit. Oh, we got 2 points here. Can we do that? Wait, how much is this thing going to cost us? Is this the right move? I think it is. Let's build a recycling center. It's all right. All right. If we can. We don't have enough. 880,000. So when we go to level 3, we'll get rid of this dirty garbage thing and build a recycling center. We're going to get these people to recycle. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Here we'll put we'll make Soma Street right next to the high school and the cemetery. Do 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 do. All right, the industrial looks like it's bouncing back. Commercial stronger than ever. Stronger than ever. Do do. Should we have? If we go a little bit more right here, do we think? Well, no, that didn't really. I would love to be able to just take out a small section of the road instead of taking out the whole goddamn thing. That looks dirtier than the other one I had. Is it? Oh, I like how it's renaming it too. See, that seems like it's too much. Oh, yeah, it was dirtier, Drax. All right, I think we should put another throughput here. I think it's going to go here. Let's do this. And then... nope. I'm not very good at like eyeing these out, right? Like, I want to believe that's going to be right, but I think it needs to be over one more. And then I'm like, do you know exactly where you did it the last time? No. So it's just going to be shitty, I guess. It's just going to be shitty. All right, we're doing this just so we can put more commercial on. Someone died. Oh, wait. So when you hover on the house, does it say, hey, 17 Soma Street? That's great. Drax Fantastic Boulevard. Molly Berry Lane. So cute. So cute. This game's on Game Pass, everybody. If you have Game Pass, you can play it. You don't have to spend the $60. And I was watching OM, you're on 100 hours since the game release. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. Hey, we did it. We did it. Hooray. Large village. Yeah, Yeah, and regardless of what you've read, like it's running pretty well. I was watching a streamer who I followed this morning, and he said he has a pretty slow computer, and he's like, it's done fine. He's like, it slows down a little bit here and there. He's like, but I mean, he was like streaming and playing. He's like, it's good. It's good. We need an 8 Boulevard. 8, I can make that happen. I can make that happen. All right, we got 800,000. I want to build a recycling center. We got 3 more points and unlocks. Let's do this. Here, Ape, you can be the new Crosstown. This is going to be a big street at some point. Ape, it doesn't look like a lot right now, but it's going to be. You'll see. All right, so can we come in here? Can we just delete it? Will it let us just, yeah, hold on. Should we make sure? Let's not pull like a Drax where we think we can do it and we can't. Recycling. People have 300 cities obviously have slower simulations too, but yeah, I've not had a lot of trouble either. Yeah. I mean, 300,000 people. Holy shit. I think the most I have right now is 20,000 in my other city. And I'm not a speed builder. I'm such a slow, and we know this about me. Like especially when I'm streaming, I'm like chatting and forgetting I'm playing a game. All right, so I'm trying to decide where we want to put this thing to. We've got a real small space here. Let's do, and let's do a little work here. Let's go like this, and then we'll bring this highway in here, which I don't think we can do because we don't have a highway yet. That's what this is, right? Maybe toss a little roundabout in there. And then let's put the recycling center down here. Maybe, oh, that's a highway. We can't put it there. Overlapping items. And then let's destroy this. And that's going to take our monthly cost up, but in the long run, it'll be better because it's recycling a bunch of shit. So, and you don't need a landfill and a recycling center. I haven't built this map yet. I haven't either. Yeah, this is my first time. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. All right. I got this huge road here for no reason now, since we built this one, but. Two biggest performance enhancing things I've changed on mine was disabling motion blur and global illumination in advanced graphics settings. My CPU, GPU got noticeably quieter within a minute or two. Oh, all right. I'm not having any problems. I turned off the clouds. I'm sure you've noticed I don't do the day-night cycle. As much as I like watching the town at night, it's totally awesome. Like when you're in the middle of building something, like it's impossible to see what the fuck's going on, right? I feel like I call it the squint at the screen moment, you know, in video games when you're like squinting at the screen, you're like, what the hell? Like, you're like, what am I doing this? Why am I squinting at a computer screen I have complete control over? Yeah, motion blur I've disabled. Haven't tested global. Should we look at, do I have motion blur disabled? Motion blur. I turned off fog. Global illumination. Yeah, same. I run everything else on medium. Select quality of the screen. Should be under advanced. Advanced. Like it's running fine right now. So I don't know. And it's like I was like, wow, it's on high and shit. It's crazy. Motion blur. What does motion blur do? Like just makes the screen blur when you move? I don't understand. Like why would you want the screen to be blurry? Blurs motion. But so you like don't, so it's like I guess we can just see the difference between it on and off. Is it going to make me restart the thing? All right. Drax does some high level testing. It's supposed to help smooth graphics and FPS. I don't really see a value for it in this game. Yeah, I'm like, wait. So I had it on high. Did anyone? I mean, now I'm like focused on it, but honestly, I don't see any difference. I don't see any difference. Do. I love the oh my God, advanced settings is like turns motion blur on and off. Sets the maximum number of sample points used to compute motion blur. We've said the word motion blur too many times. It has no meaning. Blur, blur, blur. Uh-oh. Did Drax knock the power out? Oh, man. Motion blur is generally used in games and films to hide janky shit. So this is where, like, trying to think of a good joke, but I can't. I was going to say the same about hairline, but that doesn't work. Like to be, I guess, not funny, like in a fight scene, throw some blur in there to like show that there's a stunt double, that they've missed every single punch. They didn't pull their punches correctly. How is our power consumption? 30%. Yeah, it's a cop out to hide bad CGI and stuff like that. All right, garbage trucks collecting. So did we finally get to see? Yes. Natural resources. Let's see. Did we build the town under a huge oil reserve? No, but we pretty damn near close, right? All right, so we're going to build like chicken and farm stuff here. And this is ore. Motion Blur Boulevard. Yes. Motion Blur Lane. And then this specialized industries are areas for the extraction, collection, and shipping of natural resources. So as far as I can tell, like you can build livestock farms, and so instead of having to import this livestock into the industrial zone or commercial zone, like you're going to grow your own, right? And so if you look here, this is under the last tab. And so we've got grain and vegetables, cotton for textile, forestry, stone, and then coal and ore and oil. And if we go over here to city economy and the production tab, why isn't the production tab unlocked is the same thing. So when this unlocks, then we can see like that we're meeting the needs of like the grain that's needed for the town. And what I don't know is that correlating to like money savings for me, right? As a town. Like, let's make some chickens, right? I don't like that it's a circle, by the way. I don't think anyone's going to find that surprising that Drax isn't happy about that. And then my other favorite thing is sometimes when you put it down, the building disappears. So you have to do it twice if you don't notice. So when you're placing it, make sure that the building is actually existing before you do it, because then you'll have to do it twice. You have to do it twice. All right, let's make it dirty. Yeah, that's a known bug. It's fun. It's a fun bug. I do it like, I've gotten better now to like, look. I'm like, look at it, Drax. Look to make sure you can actually see it. Yeah, the building disappears underground, and then it just blinks like, hey, I don't know why there seems to be, you're missing some connections. I'm like, I'm not missing any connections. All right, let's make some chickens. How are we doing? Some kids in the school here. Let's look at motion blur lane. They seem pretty happy. Reliable healthcare, spacious homes. How about these people? Boom, 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 boom. Anyone else want to? I got a couple more streets here. Boom, 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 boom. Let's look here. 101 Drax Fantastic Boulevard. Spacious homes, reliable healthcare coverage, abundance of leisure time. Let me just be very clear. The leisure time I have right now is going to the cemetery and walking around. What did you guys do this weekend? We do what everyone does in this town. We went to the cemetery. I love these games. I think this one will be awesome, but I do sometimes find myself going, did you guys QA test this at all? Yeah. Like I have the same question. My question is like, Jesus, if these things got through, how the fuck bad was this? Like the QA tester was like, here's my 1,400 hits. Good luck, guys. They're like, cool, we can do 800 of them. Like, how bad was it before it got here? I don't understand why devs don't keep a 2-year-old computer around and test their games on it. Yeah, I don't get it either. Like, yeah, I always, in the early days, I was always like, they're in cahoots with fucking Intel because they want them to sell more computers, right? But yeah, just throw a couple of old computers up and run it on there. Fuck, you can buy one of those off. You could buy two eBay in America, especially. You could buy 2 old computers off eBay for like $20. Throw them in a corner with the QA guys and be like, give it a run. And they're like, it won't run. They're like, yeah, okay. Yeah, they all have the Uber dev machines. Yeah, they have like 4 graphics cards in there. Like, I don't know. It didn't seem to stutter at all for me. And I had it on the lowest settings. Everything's great. Loved it. I mean, these people were real gamers at one point, right? They were like poor gamers at one point. Just send a couple of them home. They're like, use this on your home machine, on your fucking 1060 Ti, and let me know if it runs. There's a ton of games out there where I wonder if the devs even play their game. Cough, Icarus, cough. That for years, that was always my joke. Do they even play these games? Do they even play them? Boom, boom, boom. Oh man, everything's bounced back. Hey, let's pollute some shit, huh? Boom, boom. I just build these like giant industrial areas where like literally acid rain is falling out of the sky. You don't think devs usually play their games, man? Really? That makes me kind of sad. They just don't have time, right? They're like, we're in the middle of a development cycle. We need to get these bugs cleaned out and then we move on to the next one. That's Q&A's problem. It's quality assurance's problem. They'll figure it out. I've watched some streams of playing their games and they play like nows most of the time. How embarrassing is that? I feel like those Satisfactory guys, man, the Satisfactory community guys, they definitely played the games, but like, I wonder. I guess I just never think of that. Like, you're right. Like, do they actually play the fucking game? I wonder too, like if you talked, I don't think I know any game developer guys. I've known a couple of like high level dudes. Those guys don't know shit about games. They're just there to take as much money out of it as they possibly can and move on to the next blood sucking venture. That was really negative. Sorry, but it's true. Yeah, Yeah, I wonder if you like. I wonder if it's. I have a friend who got in the movie industry, and he got there, and he was like, "Oh my god, this isn't." You know, he's a very big movie guy. I loved it, and he's like, "The industry's awful, right? Like, it's just not great." And I wonder if it's like that for game developers. Like, they get into it thinking it's going to be amazing, and then they get in there, and there's just it's a machine, and it takes the soul out of them. I don't know. We've all played. Like, I don't know, the Planet Crafter people. They play their game, but that's a small little studio. I played an MMO over this last weekend, and I know they're playing that game because they're also I guess they're very small studios, right? I mean, how many people do we think developed this game? All right, I tanked the industry. I take the industry number again. What are we looking at here? Ooh, a lot of demand right here. Well, I can do that. Okay, great. Let's just go like this. Cool, man. Small ones probably do because they got to be, yeah, they're the testers too. You're right. I wonder, like, being a game tester sounds like fun, but I don't know about that. Like in a big studio. Well, there was, you guys were talking about Arc the other day and about how they said they built it from the ground up, but we know that that's not the case. And there was an X repost from Quiet the other day, and they were showing like the same misspell in the like description on something. And I'm like, how the fuck do you miss that? Right? It's the same misspelled description on something that's been going on for 10 years or whatever Arc's been around, right? Like, you think you'd fix that one? I mean, I was watching Molly's been playing it. Probably not enough, actually. She could sleep less and play it more. But it does look beautiful. It looks it's a lot prettier. It's a lot prettier. All right, so this guy's gonna go pick up some chickens. Let's see how many he gets. Let's see how many live chickens he gets in here. 4 tons of chickens. He could have gotten 25. Look at this backup skill he's got. That's some skill, dude. That is some skill. It's not like it was ugly, no, but it's like, I don't know, maybe I just haven't seen the original Arc in a long time. It just looked pretty. It looked pretty. I told Ma I have no desire to play that game. Watching you guys play over this last couple of weeks has reminded me that no desire. No desire at all. 0. Zero, zero. Hey, we don't have enough customers, man. Well, what are you guys selling? You guys are selling food? I don't think I can help you there, bro. Maybe your food's not good. Maybe it doesn't have anything to do with the customers. Did you ever think about that? Consumer apparel. This game, you can really get down here at street level. Look at him winging out of that roundabout. Hi, pal. Oh, hello. How are you? So add the citizen to the follow citizens list. Hold on, let's get away from the traffic here. Quickly check up on targeted citizens for their most recent chirps and their current statistics. Let's Devlin Della Rasa. Going home. Poorly educated. Employed. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Check on their tweets and whatnot. Yeah, man. Yeah. If you could have all your mods, you'd buy it. Yeah. I mean, the good thing is, like, once they get it all sorted out, the price will be down, right? You can get it on sale, hopefully. Chemtrail Chemicals. We're making chemicals right in downtown Draxtown. Do-do-do. All right, let's see here. More commercial. We could definitely pile drive some houses in here too. I think we can. So we think these are medium already. They are, right? Because that's also medium. So this is all medium. So then we'll move in. Well, let's put some, I don't know, let's put some in here. Let's get some more customers for this guy. We care. Drax cares. Let's do something crazy like this too. Let's put on some walkways here between my no traffic roads. Take out some buildings and gotta be okay with it. You just gotta be okay with it. Let's start here. And then maybe I'm trying to decide. Let's do it right here. Yeah. All right. Maybe that'll help. I'm trying to be better about like not letting getting the paths in place, letting some people, really just stretch out. Now let's come into bush view here, as I like to call it. And let's just do some light landscaping, huh? I'm going to come in here and just put some little fluffy bushes. Little fluffy bushes. Right. Can we put in some trees? Nope, too big. Oh, we can right here. It's too fat. Too fat. The trees are too fat. Yeah, looking good. Yeah, the hope is, right, if you can promote walking more, then they won't get in their car and drive, right? If these people that live in this don't have to get up in their car and drive all the way around, they can walk to this, to buy some convenient. This is the biggest convenience store I've ever seen. Jesus.
It's the hope that kills me.
It is the hope that kills me. That's so true. We should do the same thing over here. Look at all this. Look at this walkway possibilities. Hey, a modern classic that puts a smile on the faces of all of its inhabitants. All right, great, thanks. I already got one going here. So maybe we do. I mean, this just seems. We don't want to put a stupid crosswalk in. It works great on the ground. It's pretty agile, but once you need to go to elevation, fucking forget about it. It is a menace. All right, since there's nothing here yet, let's just do this. This is my favorite part too. It's like, I don't like the way you want to connect that. You have to do it like that. It could be more free. Like, they didn't do anything with that system. It looks to be exactly the same. It's exactly as infuriating as I remember it the last time. Where Drax thinks there can be a tree and where there can actually be a tree are two different things. What are these little tiny bushes? No. I wish you could put, why can't you put bushes out here? Damn you, city skylines. Damn you. Yeah, you're probably right. Nah, it'd still be a pain in the ass. Don't try to make it better. What you're saying is, Drax, come on. It has nothing to do with the game. It has everything to do with you. I get it. No, I get it. You're probably absolutely right. There's so many times where I'll be like raging about something and Molly will come in and be like, well, did you do this? And I'll be like, no. She's like, Well, maybe if you took a minute and just take a look at it, that's when I simply excuse myself to another room. All right, it's really sprucing up here. Looking good. Looks like we need some more urban sprawl. Or as I call it, single family homes. Doo-doo-doo. As far as the eye can see. Now, will this, whoa. Oh, because that's the big road. Now, will this cause problems later on? Yes, but we'll just fix it then, right? Right. All right. Hey, it's a grand village. In that particular case, less game, more Drax. But the trees in the roundabout, absolutely, that's total shit. Yeah, I mean, like, I can't, especially like on the big roundabouts, like you want to make them all pretty, right? Like you could do some really fun stuff in there. No, can't do it. That came back in one of the QA testers. Like the one of the testers was like, "Hey, it would be so cool," and they're like, "Shut up, no, not gonna happen. You're fired." The city's coming along nicely. 1 million buckaroos. Close. There's some other like. Oh, did this open up my reporting I was looking for? It did. You watch it, you'll fall out a window. I'll Putin you. You'll fall out of an airplane. All right, so here's the window I was talking about. We're producing 28 tons of chickens. Holy shit. And we're still 7 tons. I'm guessing that's what the T stands for. We're still 7 tons short. Someone out there likes the chicken. And then I think it's funny, like this over here, it shows you like agricultural, import, livestock, processing, export. So this means to me that like you need livestock and it can either be done through what I'm doing, which is growing my own chickens or importing them. And then it's processed into these things and then the rest will get exported for money. And who gets that money? They're my farms. Because then if you like look under services, you'd think that there'd be something in here, and maybe it unlocks later in the game, and I just haven't gotten that far along yet. But you'd think it would be like under services trade, surplus from the city's services can be traded with it. So this is more like electricity and garbage. Households and companies that receive city subsidies, these are expenses. So it's gonna be in the revenue. Maybe the revenue tab gets better as you go along. I don't know. I got questions. No one's got those answers. A modern classic. So for well-being within a kilometer. So, I mean, obviously put this thing in here, right? We can make zones. And in the last City Skylines, I was very good at this districting, right? Like as the city got bigger, I was making districts that were like different things and different uses and making sure that like only certain ambulances are going into there. But like early on, I'm not doing any of that. Not doing any of it. Hey, we got offices. The district thing is mixed. Oh, I thought it was very good in the first game. I enjoyed using it and I haven't used it at all yet because I'm like, later offices. I'd like to build the world an office and toil for hours and hours. Molly's whistling the song I'm singing in the other room. Now she's singing it. Thanks, Malls. I don't like that I can't just make one over another to replace it. Oh, yeah. See, I haven't messed with it yet, but I'm surprised it has limitations. He says sarcastically. Do 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 do. Those songs get stuck in your head, Molly. They get stuck in your head. Boom, boom. So maybe we should do something like this too to try to get them to the kids. The kids. Think about the kids, Drax. Like walking back and forth to the elementary school. Okay, so this one will not work. Watch. Too steep a slope. Doesn't like it. This is where I was the other day, where it was like, there was like a solid fuck you. Overlapping items, that's fine. What is going on there? That is messy. Right, so if kids want to go to the cemetery or the elementary school, they can walk through instead of having to drive all the way around, maybe. Maybe. We could do parks. Let's put a small park in here somewhere. Put one there. Look at how everyone got all happy. Let's do a small plaza somewhere. Mm-hmm. Do. How about right? Let's see here. I think the road's going to go through there. Perfect. We're just making people happy left and right. We're making people happy left and right. Yeah, so I would try turning off snapping just to see what you can change options open up. Yeah, like, so if you look at toggle all snapping on and off, snapping to existing geometry, snapping to zone cell length, snapping to 90-degree angles, snapping to the sides of the building, snapping to the zone grid, show the contour lines. I have done it, and I'm happy this one went in because I've already spent my mental energy building paths down hills. It's gone. I don't have any more, but I will try it the next time. Am I the only person who looks at parks and recreation and I constantly click on that to try to put trees in? I don't know. I think trees, I think parks. Let's put some chestnut trees in here. Do. Then some tiny little bushes, just some cute little undergrowth bushes. I read one of the reviews and it was like, hey, they finally put contour lines in. And I was like, yes, that was something I was always like, gosh, I would love to see that. Nope, I never, ever remember what I'm saying to myself. I would like to see the contour lines. Now, maybe I'm way out on all alone. Everyone else was like, Drax, come on. How did you not want to see the contour lines? You use them all the time? Yep, same. I always figured like if someone is writing about it, then it was probably like a big thing. And I just never thought about it. It just never angled for me on my gameplay style. It just, it's not what I'm about. I'm not a contour lines kind of guy. I'm a complain about snapping kind of guy. All right. Well, that doesn't look so horrific now. I'm not usually like, in these city games, I always find myself building these little paths and putting in trees and stuff. I don't know. Brings me joy. Could be the only kind of games that I do this in. Maybe I wanted to be a landscaper. What are we looking at? 227 kids, 67 in the high school. And in the Drax Fantastic Cemetery, 31 dead bodies. Drax Fantastic Cemetery will save you a spot. Call now. Thanks, Smalls. Well, it appears as though we could use some more burning of coal. Let's make it happen, huh? Flattens everything, calls oneself landscaper. Yeah. This is some real technique right here. I always like, and then I'll build these walkways and I'll just like sit here. I'm like, come on, somebody. Come on, anybody. Someone needs to take the walkway. Come on. Oh, here comes a guy. He's going to do it. He's like, I would like to go to the elementary school. I'm sure there's a quicker way to do this. Is this a sidewalk on my right? Let's see here. I'll just, you know what? He's not going to the elementary school. He's going somewhere else. He's going to the fast food place. He's going to the medical clinic. Should we check in on our guy and see what he's up to? Devin, what are you up to, man? No tweets? Not really a social media kind of person? All right. That's cool. I think maybe we should, can we pick a dude? Jerome Mills, poorly educated, occupation, basic. Works for a beverage company. I'm trying to find someone we can name. Drax. Happen to be in search for a place to get rid of some trash bags. It seemed very good business opportunity for both of us. Hey, Psychic Salad, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, right. Maybe like, yeah, you could like, there should be an add-on where it's like mob opportunities or something. The Jimmy Hoffa unlock. All right, we got 7 points. I always feel like in the early game, I don't really like, later on, I'm like, okay, I'm going to need a college. I want the solar. I do the solar thing. I always try to go for that. So, I mean, technically we could do that, although we don't have money. So that's 6 points. We got 7. Water treatment, just keep flushing that down the river, right? Crematorium, hospital at some point, yeah. I'm not going to start burning trash. That doesn't seem right. The college we're going to need to do, but maybe not yet. This fire stuff, let them burn. Man, I had one in my game the other night where the fire truck was stuck in traffic. It couldn't make it. Like 5 houses burned down because the fire truck couldn't get there. I've yet to build a train, a tram, or a subway, and I love building subways. And then I did park maintenance in larger parks and sports parks, and those were fun. So like for me, I think like I want to make the run to solar just because it's like you don't have to burn coal anymore, right? You don't have to burn coal. All right, so we're deficit on, we can do logs, I think. So let's do some logging maybe. Look at all this. Look at all this beautiful. Well, I think maybe let's log it out over here. Right, we can do logs. When we watch this, logs will unlock it. Yeah, it's unlocked. All right, so we'll come in here and I thought you were like, yeah, the sewage into the river. And then 3 seconds later, burning garbage doesn't seem right. Well, I mean, sewage down the river is somebody else's problem. Burning garbage? I got to smell that shit right now, right? That's going to be bad for my lungs. Not in my backyard. Yeah, it's pretty classic. I mean, I will clean up the water at some point. I will clean up the water. I promise you this. I will clean up the water. As mayor of this city. All right. Make sure you can see the building before you click. Produces 20 tons a month. That's just, it's sitting here. Did I do it? All right. And then we're going to like go around here. Yeah. Real Nixon. I am not a crook. Dick Nixon. He died in 1999. I saw the other day. It's crazy. Always wanted to be president. Overlapping items. Somewhere I'm overlapping. Oh, I'm overlapping on the power lines. Boo! Yay. Get these power lines out of here. All right. Can I? Oops. No, we got to drag, right? This is not, you know what? It's easier just to fucking bulldoze it and start again. Just think if Nixon hadn't, oh, we can put it right in the middle. Nixon hadn't done this stupid shit at Watergate and hadn't had such a problem in Vietnam. Actually, I think the Vietnam thing would have been fine. The Watergate thing is what sunk him, right? He opens up China. He does a bunch of great stuff. He just fucking doubles down in Nam. Stupid. Stupid. I know it's not that popular, but I love the tree growing mechanic. Boom, boom. Yeah, I think it's great. All right, so Soft Ends is the name of the company. This is going to generate an epic pile of forest. I just really have to build a bridge over there, right? All right. Like the fact that you don't start out fully grown. Yeah. That's really cool. It is cool. Yeah, the first time I had laid down some trees, I'm like, wait, why is it? I was like, what is a couple of these trees like the pine tree looks, all the trees look small. I'm like, wait a minute, what's wrong with them? Are they like, are they stunted? Who sold me these trees? Yeah, it's a really cool mechanic. Torn here. Can you build gravel roads over water? Doesn't look like it. How do I want to do this? I feel like we should make something a little bit more permanent. Excuse me. I like how easy it is to make bridges. I feel like they were never this easy. And they feel 1,000 times better than they did. And maybe I also like, I'm sure everyone does this, but like you confuse games with other games and games that you've played before. And so like you can't keep track of them, but it just seems very easy to like throw a bridge in there, right? Like it should be that easy. Like, is it a pretty bridge? No. Is it an amazing bridge? Absolutely not. Can you make cool bridges and amazing bridges? You can. But like in the beginning like this, who gives a shit? Just throw in them, right? Dwarf ferns. Yeah, pretty much, right? Do. Yeah, we can see the trees that I put down in the beginning have come in. Yeah, here. The spruces. Those pine trees are going to grow up. Molly got me a beer. It's still sitting here. I haven't drank it because I'm drinking tea. I should have had her put it in the refrigerator. I don't think I'll put it in there. I'll have it after stream. All right. Good. Hey, look, we're actually making money right now. What the what? So then if you go back to the city economy and go to production, we should see that like once that, did I actually get it connected over here? Looks connected. The number will like bounce and the deficit will go away. So we're still not producing enough chickens. I like this part of the game. I don't know. Is there something that's supply demand for Drax? That's what it is. Mm-hmm. Wait, I did pick the wood in there, didn't I? Oh, there it is. There it is. Hey, all right. So then you'll see that it jumps up. And as the month begins to tick on, that number will come under control. And I'm guessing that'll be way more wood than we'll need. And so we'll have a ton of surplus. And so then my question is, and I haven't done any reading yet. I haven't done any reading. I haven't watched any videos on this, but like, what would be really cool is like if the surplus was out there, then the industrial zones that use wood would be like, oh, hey, we should move there because he has a ton of surplus wood, so we can, make paper. I guess what else? In wood, furniture, doors. What do you make wood out of? And the same for all these other things, right? Like if you have surplus of this, then you can, like, more business will come to your town. I think that would be cool. I have no idea if that's the way it works. What's going on here? We need more customers. I hear you. I'm listening. As mayor of this town, I'm listening. Let's do this. Let's get serious about this. And then that's not the button I wanted to pick. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, how many tons of chickens you got? 4 tons. That's how much they can take. 4 tons. All right, let's throw some houses in here. Oh, we can do low rent housing. Everybody loves low rent housing. Okay. What does it look like? What do we think? That is messy. Super messy. Not Messi the footballer, but messy and like, was I drunk right there? What happened? Nope, still drunk. Sometimes you just have to say, that's it, and put in some low-cost housing. And then let's put some mediums in there. And then it looks like, oh, look at that, just dropping off. Should we put in some more urban sprawl? I mean, put a ton more of those in there. Everything else is shrinking. Perfect. Yeah, not enough customers. Soon, TM. Soon. Soon. Should we come in here and see what everyone's saying? What are you guys saying? High crime. Oh, God. There could be a fire too, right? So, low noise pollution. I'm just going to put the fire station down here. And then in terms of this is just coverage. This isn't showing us crime probability. There's no crime in the suburbs. Everyone's happy. Oh, so happy. All right. And then down here on the right, you can hover and you can see like what everyone's pissed off about. High crime, -15. Wealth, spacious homes, good education, abundance of entertainment. That should go down pretty quickly. Let's put some cops on the beat out there. I'm glad it wasn't messy. I was lost. Oh, fucking messy, man. Fucking messy. Oh, we can build buses too. I actually did watch a video on the buses because I couldn't figure out how to place the bus lanes. And I actually, for the first time in a long time, had like legitimate bus lines running that were pulling people and moving people. I was pretty surprised. Like, was it helping with my traffic? I have no idea. So the taxi depots, I think, actually are more harm than they're worth. But if we throw one in, this is where they're going to originate from. So we throw one in here, and then we tell it, allow taxis to pick up passengers from all over the city, not just dedicated taxi stands. That way, you don't have to put taxi stands in. One, I put some taxi stands in. What a disaster that was. There's 10,000 people standing in front of this taxi stand. There's 2 taxis. So it's like real life. Well, before Uber. Like, I can't decide if like the because then now there's gonna be like a ton of taxis roaming around in here. Like, will they help? What, how is there? Oh God, is everyone okay? Look at that. Ah! Oh my gosh. So we got Microsoft's print screen right here. Yeah, mixed on taxis. Yeah, I don't know, right? Mm-hmm. Thank you, snipping tool. Yeah, so now there's 10 out of 20 dispatched, roaming around. Boom, boom, boom. 249 tons of what? Vehicles. Cool. Mm-hmm. I love it. It's like we need more commercial, and the commercial that's here is like there's not enough customers. You know what I'm going to say to you guys? I'll see you in hell. All right, I'm going to get up and stand. Oh man, this game just literally sucks the time right out of you. For me, at least. Like 1 minute, everything's fine. Next minute, wait, what time is it? Hold on, I'm going to do something. Oh no, we got this one right here. All right. I'm going to run an ad. I'm going to take an AFK. I'm going to stand out. I'll see you in a minute. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
I should have done this. All right. I got up, put my beer in the refrigerator so it's cold later. I probably should have just told her to put it in there. Oh. They're trying to decide. They're like, well, should we open a business here? He just gets pissed and bulldozes when we complain about not having enough customers. What's going on here? Oh, it's like not enough high-level housing. Don't these buildings look pleasant to live in? That doesn't look too bad when you get close, I guess. Kind of bland from the outside. This one looks a little more fun. Hi, guys. Hey, where are you going in that car, buddy? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hi. Richard, how are you? Wealthy household. Job level. Senior. Furniture. Raymond, I'm just like, this is what we're doing now. The citizens try to find jobs to match their education. Wealthy. 3 Laurel Street. I was thinking like find somebody who lives on Drax Fantastic Boulevard here. Hi. Oh, hi. Applegate Street. Hi. Looking for somebody who lives on that person lives on Ape. Ape Ave. People who live, there's not a lot of people who live on Drax, right? Because it's a main thoroughfare. A lot of people around here living on, wait, am I on Ape? No, I'm on, yeah, someone here has to live on Drax Fantastic. Concord Street, come on, anybody? Hillside? Hi, it's a kid. Soma Street. Hi, Hillside. Oh, wait, can I just pull someone out of this house? No. Can I pull someone out of a house? Drax. Oh, hello. You've attracted a lot of good people, yeah. Tell you what. Lives in a condominium. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, I'm too far down the road now. Other side of the street? People who live on Drax Fantastic Boulevard, they don't walk anywhere. Oh, there's somebody who lives on Mulberry Lane. Ursula. Let's add Molly Berry to our. Can you give him a picture? Because that would be hilarious. Devin, still nothing. I think I'm going to remove you from my friends list, buddy. All right, we got a Molly Berry who lives on Molly Berry Lane. Linden Street, condos. A lot of people in those condos. Just about ready to give up. The dog probably lives on the. Oh. That person's far. It's interesting. This kind of tells you like how far people are willing to walk, right? A lot of people. Huh? And that's when he realized, oh, that's where they're coming out of that condo. How many people live in that thing? 237. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right. Hey, here. Hey. All the way down here. Oh, it's 200 people live in that condo. So there's just going to be condo after condo after condo person, right? Oh. Dexter. 431 Drax Fantastic Boulevard. Fantastic. Can't read. Favorite him. All right. Birth 2017. We'll remember you. That took a lot longer than I thought it should have. All right, looks like we got some industrial movement here. Mm-hmm. And I guess we'll just continue this until we get to the end here, and then think about another, and then think about what we'll do next. Not very scientific. All right. Good luck. Let's see. Let's look here. So yeah, we're producing an epic pile of wood. Grain and vegetables. We can do grain. Looks like I have a big, huge swath of land here. That's good. Let's try to, we'll unlock that other one. We'll try to do both maybe. I haven't figured out, my process for this is not perfect. Like trying to get the circle. And like, does it matter if you put it right in the middle? I don't know. I always kind of try to put it on the edge. And then, which feels like I'm missing out on half, but then I bring in another one. I don't know. Like this one seems pretty good. I got a lot. I don't know. Maybe we just throw it in the middle here and see what happens. Do. The building, typically outline the fertile ground with roads and place it on there. For what it's worth. Huh. I'm trying to picture that in my brain. So like run a dirt road around the edges of it? Interesting. Do. So something like, I mean, it's like, it comes out kind of all the way out here, right? I'm trying to decide the purpose of putting the road around it, but I'm going to play this game. Also because I hate the crop circle thing. So the roads end up framing it like real life. Interesting. And then what, you like toss it in there? Like, what did it delete? 58 messages deleted by moderator. Stream was timed out. What? Why? Hold on. What the fuck? Malls, are you there? I don't even know what happened. I'm looking at it. It didn't put it in the automatic queue. It just was like, boom. Someone got yeeted. Didn't like my shrug? Seriously? Oh boy. Finicky Automon. Sorry, I don't know what it didn't throw anything. It just got rid of it. It didn't even throw it into the queue to let me look at it. It just said, nope, fuck that. Do. Yeah, I just don't like do. Like you're still gonna have to build a little thing, right? You're not allowed to do it. Like, is the road just for like aesthetics? Right. I like the aesthetics part of it. I like the aesthetics part of it. As he destroys the road he built and went, Still don't like, yeah, I don't like the circle thing either. I wish it was like, I don't, like, I guess there are circled crops, right? You fly over them when you see them down below there. It just seems like you're wasting so much of everything, right? In my head, I'm like, just don't overthink this. Just throw it down, get the best you can out of it. They look awful. They're in the worst places too, most of the time. Like you should be able to just like, you should be able to have like, you should be able to put, just like in the other game, right? You should be able to put farms down where you want to put farms down. So you can have like a section of farming. Because I mean, like, we're going to have like, the farms are going to be in the middle of the city. I guess you could just move the city somewhere else so it's not, I don't know. Got to make hard choices. Got to make hard choices, Drax. Mm-hmm. Wait, what don't you like? Not enough electricity. That can't be right. It's at 67%. What are you talking about? Oh, just needed a minute. I had paused it. I needed a minute to... I'll put a picture of my crops in the Discord just so you can see. Yeah, thanks, Sam. I'd appreciate that. It's sometimes hard for me to use my brain. Mm. All right, what the heck was that I just built? It was grain. So let's do this, this, and this. And then... So now we've got... It's going to even out a little bit, but we'll probably have a little bit more than that. So can we do vegetables yet? I think that's next. No, not yet. Vegetables. We can do stone mining anywhere. So this is how the crop should be. So you can put this anywhere you want. Anywhere your heart desires. Anywhere you want, Drax. I have no idea where I want to put it. How much are we blowing through on the stone front right now? Show me stone. 25 tons is what I need. I think we should make a nice little stone area right over here. As he thinks and double thinks it. Hold on. Got to make sure we're not going to put it like right over something important. Do. Bum, 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 bum. Right, you kind of wish you could do it sideways too. Well, I guess I could. Let's see. Let's try something like, oh. Sorry, everybody. Did you see all the like, fuck you, we don't want this stone thing near us? You guys want to put the stone thing across the ocean? Okay, cool. Me too. I didn't realize it had that kind of effect on people. Does it say it has that kind of air pollution medium, noise pollution medium, ground pollution? This thing is great. All right, so we'll take the snapping off here, and it actually does make this process like a little bit easier. Just like a giant stone processing facility. Rock. Efficiency 101%. Yes. I feel like we should upgrade this road. Was it a taxi coming out here? Are these guys lost? Wait. How do you get to work? I take a taxi. How long does it take? I don't know. It takes like 2 hours and the taxi is like $120. You do that every day? Yeah, there's really no public transit. So like that's how I get back and forth to work. What do you do? I'm a logger. Hey, all right. The stone is producing. We're producing rocks. Quite a bit of it too. All right. So now as the other ones unlock, we'll build those and have infrastructure and all that fun stuff. Like I honestly don't worry about money yet. Like you haven't run out of money and I just, maybe it's the pace that I'm playing that I do a good job of keeping up with it or whatever. But like, I'm really setting myself up for some failure here. All right, all the taxis are probably out there doing their taxi thing. 20 and 20, dispatching. Oh, we're almost at the number 5, and I feel like I've done very little. All right, like what's your major malfunction, Junction, dude? Like, I've given you tons of people, and I'll give you more. All right, looks like we need more suburban sprawl here. That's the easy one right now. There you guys go. Hold on. Before they do this, should we do a little pathway work here? Where's the path now? It's there. So maybe boom, boom. I'm like purposely not doing sidewalks. Just because I like watching them. You can, I don't know if we can see it yet, but if you pull the sidewalks out, we will, as soon as we get a little more people, you pull the sidewalks out. So I was like, oh, I built these elaborate, like over walkways, over all the big streets to try to get people off the streets because it slows traffic down when people cross the street. And then I pulled the crosswalks out thinking that people wouldn't do it. And then I watched a video and the guy was like, yeah, listen, the mechanic works like most people will take it if it's convenient. He's like, but people will start to jaywalk. He's like, no, they won't get hit by cars, but it still slows the traffic down. It doesn't slow it down as much, but it still slows the traffic down. And I was thinking like, that sucks. I fucking hate it, but it's pretty realistic because like how many times in your life, how many times yesterday did you cross the street without a crosswalk? All right, what are we? Hey! Great work. This is a major step forward. You're on your way to greatness. So that's what you said last time. 1.2 million cold, hard cash. Maybe that's the other reason I'm not having any money problems, right? Like I keep hitting milestones and they keep just dropping huge buckets of cash on me. Let's see here. Mixed housing, which I think is kind of fun. Vegetable farming, coal mining, communications. We can put the internet in. And a post office, pre-release programs. Prisoners are enrolled in educational programs, recycling. Oh, that's right. Is there this whole thing I haven't messed with, right? Somewhere. Do. So did you see the motion blur there? Me neither. I feel like I don't need to borrow any money. I was messing with some taxes to like see if I could get rid of some of the dirty business as I dump dirty water down the. No one needs to know about the dirty water. I feel like this is gonna start to like become a problem. Not yet. Good. So we have mixed use now, which is apartment buildings with the commercial space on the bottom and apartments on the top. I like that. Should we do some of this? Let's do one there and see how that plays. And then we can do vegetables and coal. We got 2.2 million. If we look, will it tell us how much I don't think it's 1.5 for the solar plant. And then you got, I maybe build the energy, huge battery banks store electricity that can be used and negate problems causing blackouts. I mean, we could do this solar plant and get rid of the coal. Get rid of the coal. Clean coal. All right, let's go electricity. So energy station, unlock. I did a hydro power plant. Oh boy. Oh boy, Drex. All right. Hey. What the fudge sickle is going on here? You know how we fix this? Huh? Giant roundabout. And then let's do this. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Let's start in here. Is this really just a single lane road? Oh boy, Drex. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. See, this is where I want the undo button because I'm too clicky. Most people don't have that problem. They're more careful, right? Can we just... No. Don't run yourself out of money, Drax. All right. Now let's watch the scramble. Which way was I going? These people are like stuck. They can't figure it out. They're like, wait, there's a roundabout now? Traffic simulator. Right? Orson Crosby going home. Uneducated. Riding a motorbike. Lives at 230 Mollyberry Lane. All right. That's all. That's a short-term fix to what's going to be. We just pushed it up the line though. Yeah, I mean, like let's look here. How many taxi cabs are in this mess? Oh, it just cleared itself up. One. Is this a cab? No, it's an SUV. Someone bought a yellow SUV. Oh, sir. All right. What's going on down here? It's just a lot. There's just a lot of traffic. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. Yeah, we're going to build a post office. Oh, I was going to sort out the energy bullshit. Look at the size of this thing. It is epically big. I mean, there's a highway right there. I don't think we can squeeze it. We could squeeze it in like right here. Where's the... Boom, 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 boom. So what's making it be this weird color? Oh God. Yep, it's a vomit time. I'm just trying to... The road is on the other side. Do you see the little road icon? And it keeps snap. Oh, I can turn the snapping off, right? No? Yes. All right. So there's the road icon. I don't know. This seems like a stupid... I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, it kind of matters on the power because we're going to run other power to it and from it. I mean, do we just put it across the water here? Show me. Yeah, can't put it there. Does everyone else fret about where to put shit all the time? It honestly doesn't. Like, this is in my mind, this is the most important thing. Is just building around like these high value targets. Got 13. We're going to put it right here. Show me. Mm-hmm. That's a lot of money. All right. Doesn't it have... Panels automatically turn to keep pointing to the sun, increasing the effectiveness of energy for $600,000 to have them point towards the sun? You out of your mind? All right, it's got a 50 megawatt charger in it. Cheaper to run a road this way or to run another road over? Both, Drax, both. $5,000. $3,100. We have a winner. I also found it a little easier just to go like this. All right. So that is power line not connected. Soon. We have all electricity running through the ground right here. See, it's going to get pissed. Let's do a little like forward thinking here. Let's run. What's the negative effects of this thing? Low. So you can put these in a neighborhood is what you're saying? There's not a road right there? Oh, I've got snapping off. Let's do that. And then let's do something crazy. I learned this the hard way. So now like this high power line I just put in will carry a big chunk of electricity into the city instead of relying on all these little small wires. Because what's going to happen is as the demand grows, these wires, I guess we can do this. These wires will overload so you can see what's going on. Now, most of it's going to be taken hopefully through this as we shut down. We're going to shut down this plant. Maybe it'll hold the load. Do. Let's see what happens. We can always turn it right back on, right? So now we're running on renewable. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, think about the things you learned. I'm taking the positive. All right, I guess we'll pick this up and move it to here, just in case we need to bring it back online. And maybe we'll tie it in, just so we don't forget. In case we have some power outages. But it looks like even on a rainy day, somehow. Let's see. And that should turn around like our whole coal, like our coal consumption should like drop because we're not burning coal anymore. All right. So in pure Drax fashion here, let's put in some more. Let's put in some more industrial. We're going to build from the back this time. And this should be enough to tank it again, right? With room to grow. What's it telling me? There's new something. Oh, the American versions. The American versions. Boom, 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 boom. How are we doing here? Traffic. Lack of entertainment. Give us the internet, Drax. Give us the internet. Let's do a post office. This is like such a huge, like the number of people that are excited by the post office is like unreal. Right? And so you just come in here and say you want to put some mailboxes in. So we'll put like one here. And then let's put one here. And looks like there's some there. And then like in this list down here or here, it's like, it'll be like reliable mail service +6. Are my grandparents living in this town? I just love the mail. It's wonderful. Brings us magazines. Bum, bum, bum. We don't get any mail in Lisbon, which is great. But in America, as I'm sure most of you Americans in this channel will agree with, like 98% of the mail we got in America was just creating a job for me. My job was to shred it all as it came in the door. I took the paper and it went directly into a shredder. My new LL Bean catalog. All right, so that's one. And then we've got radio mast. Transmits mobile data, radio traffic, and TV signals. In case of emergencies, the masts are used to broadcast an alarm that will allow citizens to react to the event. So this is basically going to give us, you know, television. Hey, Mollis, yeah, thanks. I got a YouTube. It's pretty vintage story heavy if you're into that. A lot of good videos. There's some Let's Plays on there and some how-tos. Trying to get to 500, so if you're not subscribed, just hit that subscribe button. You don't have to watch. Just go in there and hit the subscribe button. You'll be doing this guy, be doing him a solid. Let's put this central. Look at that. Look at that green happiness. Do, 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 do. Now we can see it's kind of shitty, but it'll do. It'll do. And if you get real close, it makes a weird humming noise. Or not. Oh, there it is. I'd like to have that next to your house, huh? These people are super happy about it. Lack of entertainment, high noise pollution, reliable internet service. Lack of entertainment is like we need more parks, right? I mean, I just gave you television. Let's let that set in for a little bit and see if it fixes that. Makes me think of Sputnik. Yeah, right? The first time I heard it, I was zoomed in on something, I was close up, like, what the fuck is that noise? I'm like, oh, the TV antenna is putting off some kind of weird radiation. Some kind of weird radiation. Do 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 do. We're just gonna we're just gonna tank the housing market. Bum 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 bum. Almost ready, I think, to start doing buses, maybe. Maybe it's time for another park. A fire pit with benches and a collection of picnic tables providing an outdoor cooking. All right. I mean, that's just look at the size of this thing. Can you have a campfire site in the middle of a city? That seems weird. How about a dog park? Everyone loves dogs, right? Super happy. Look at how happy they are. What's going on here? Just a dead space tracks. Should we? Not enough customers. You know what I do to businesses that say that to me? I say goodbye to you, sir. I say find another city. Doo-doo. Cargo vehicles. Man, we need to get in the... Is someone building vehicles out here? Wood, minerals, and plastics. Plastics? Should we pull some coal out of the ground even though we don't need it? Lack of entertainment. Don't you have a post office? Exactly, Ven. You've got a cemetery and a post office. It's like everything you need. You're 77 years old. My jokes I've made my entire life about being old, I'm like, has consistently moved up in age, right? Like it used to be like, what are you, 60? Now I'm like, what are you, 70? But sooner or later, like, I'm going to be those ages. And like, what will the joke be then? Like, what are you, 105 years old? Except for I won't say it that fast. I'll be like this. What are you, 105 years old? Something like that. I was going to do something, but I don't remember. So letting the sewage fly. Sooner or later, they're going to be like, we don't have enough educated workers. This right here is saying like, it's too expensive to live here. Like build some low cost housing. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Did we saw we did. Look at this. Look at this green smiling face. Reliable mail services up to +8. Wealth 5. Good education services, you bet. Abundant of entertainment. Hey, all we needed was a dog park, right? Spacious homes, reliable internet service, abundance of leisure time. We got a 4-day work week going on here. Abundance of leisure time. Do. All right. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I just remembered. Let's do some coal mining. Oh, look, perfect. It's right off to the side of we own this land over here. That's a lot of coal. I mean, let's just... No one is going to like living near this thing though, right? Yee. What's on the edge of town? A giant coal mine. Do you need coal? No. Why is there a giant coal mine out there? Overlapping. Where? Yeah, that's not bad. Just means we're not going to go any further than like right here. This does not make a good neighbor. Like a good neighbor, the coal mine is there. Did I not connect the road to it? What happened? That doesn't look funky at all. What are you talking about? I was making freeways, like curved road freeways, trying to make them look pretty. That was rough. Holy shit. You gotta let it like fill in a little bit here. So like my question now is, can we sell this coal to our friends and neighbors? $272 tons. So we're using a little bit of it. I mean, I guess it's going to get processed into glass. Is that what that is? I wish you could come over here and hover on the. But you can't. You can't. Like, so there's electricity coming in here. Maybe we can sell our excess. We definitely have some. Should we try to tie in here? Can we go from above ground to underground? I'm sure we can. These are the questions Drax asks. Oh, I guess I don't even need to go above ground. I'm already at -10. So can we just tie in like here? And then will it automatically sell off the extra? We're down to 427,000. Remember, I was like talking mad talk like I've never run out of money. We need to do a vegetable farm. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's add more. Let's just add all of this in, and then it can fill in as it needs it. Bum 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 bum. So we can't get too close to the coal now. Oh, coal, my old friend. All right. Some more suburban homes there. Revenues, government subsidies. We're getting 100,000 from somebody. Surplus the city's services can be traded with surrounding cities in exchange. For example, so we're making 230,000 selling something. I'm guessing it's electricity, which this would break down. Garbage is being sold. Transportation, we're making 10,000. Moving passengers on. Oh, that number went away quickly. Is this one of these things where like this will get better as it unlocks? I'd like a break. Yeah, hold on. Just read, Drax. Bottom right corner, exported electricity. So by hooking up the thing, I'm making 230,000 extra a month, a year. I mean, we're just about break even right now, which is good. So Drax, pump the brakes on spending, huh? Hold on, let's look here. So we need vegetables. That's going to go right in here. Got it. I got it. I got it. Do. Went the wrong way. No. I hear a dog barking. Is it in the game or is that in real life? I don't know. I mean, I kind of like this interface in a weird way, but I mean, it makes for this, which is It's not pretty. I'm going to tell you that right now. It's not pretty. All right. We're losing money again. That was fast. That was fast. So I wonder if we build a battery. Is that a Pac-Man? I try. It totally looks like it. We just need to build. Well, then we need to build another one over here that looks like a ghost. Oh, shit. All right, look at that. We're building vegetables. And now we're like making a little bit of money. So now we have like an epic amount of coal. And in my last game, I couldn't keep the chickens. Like I had like 6 chicken farms. They had a real hunger for chicken. Whoa, look at all that. It all filled in. So are they taking, so yeah, coal, rock, plastic. I would like a breakdown too where you could see industry, company profitability, land value, building level. Oh, I see what that is. Who cares? I mean, profitable workplace availability, citizens' wealth, happiness. What is that noise? Was there a tornado or something? Hailstorm. Buildings damaged. Wow, this new job is, hey, Molly got a new job. She tweeted something. Drax, you tweet something? Nope. So we should see some damaged houses. No, I guess the hailstorm didn't happen here. It didn't happen here. Hold on, I'm just looking through this. These are roads. We know where those are. Traffic. Yeah, that happens. Hi. Electricity, water, disaster control, administration, police, transportation, post, telecom. Outside connections, top exports, coal, 44%, wood. So like, are we making money on this shit? Boom, boom. I'd love to be able to like, I'll take other people's sewer too. And recycling. So we're importing convenience food. So we're importing Doritos and we're exporting coal. Yeah, my money is going up. You're right. We're staying above the line now. Petrochemicals, textiles, food, pharmaceuticals, software, electronics, rocks, livestock, media, concrete, steel. I mean, it looks like we're doing some pretty good business, huh? I don't think no one's coming to see this town, right? I heard they got a cemetery. You guys want to go? Leisure activities. So we're trying to. Oh, look at that! Look at it. Jumps to 6,000 an hour. Why? Because Drax, your expenses are less than your revenue. Okay, that's why. There was some game we were playing recently where like, depending on the time of day too. Yeah, it's weird. There was some game we were playing. God, what the fuck was it? Where the like the information was like super detailed, and I was like, why can't all games be like this? This is like if Drax made it, he'd be like, I don't know. It's like here's some numbers, like there's some numbers coming in and something's going out. I mean, as long as it's in the green, right? Like you're fine, right? If I made it, it would look like this, but the Drax information guy wants it to be really detailed, but I would never make it. It's quite a conundrum you got there. Quite a conundrum. All right, everything is saying they want it all, except for office space, which is a tanker. I would like to throw in some more people, and I noticed there was some complaining about I mean, I'll do it. I'll make this all low rent housing. And then let's go medium here. And medium here. And then we'll put some more urban sprawl out here. Urban sprawl. And then in terms of commercial, like, it's a battle. Little traffic. You guys want to watch the traffic jams? Holy shit. There's a quick fix for this. Boy, they did not like that either. Did you see everyone got pissy? Everyone got pissy. What do we think? Yeah. Oh, Drax. Son of a bitch. Every time Drax makes mistakes, yeah. All right. I mean, I put this giant roundabout in. And there's connected to a bunch of small streets. All right, I'll get, I'll be bold. Like, this is where it clicked in. Oh, it's because we're going uphill. Because we're going uphill. Do 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 do. Let's see what this looks like. It's not great, but it's not awful. It's good enough for me. More commercial, anybody? Yes, please. Well, I mean, we're staying out of going bankrupt, so that's good. Probably should have done something like this before this. Overlapping. All right, so let's take off. I'll take off the snapping. Oh, you know what? That actually was better, at least on the ground. Let's do this too. Mm-hmm. 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 Little walkways. Do you see it stutter right there? Hey. I have escape bound to one of my mouse buttons and I click it all the time. Blame Vintage Story. All right, let's birch, pine, spruce. I'll put some spruce trees in here. Where'd I build those walkways? Right in here. What does it fall? I don't know. We might get some. We'll need to build some road maintenance if it starts snowing. They get quite picky about that. Boom, boom. Planting these trees and they're changing color. Bushes. All right. All right. Very nice. Very, very. Look at that. Look at these people already walking. Hooray. You know what I love about this town is the paths. He's just such a path master. Do-do-do-do. Bum, bum. You have your escape remapped to a caps lock? Huh. Well, that's a good idea too. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, I just like, there's no close all bins in Vintage Story. So like when you've got a bunch of stuff open, like you got 4 bins open, you're looking at something else, like you just want to close everything and walk away. Like escape will do that. And so early on, I bound escape to like my mouse button, which is funny because it's the same button that I bound the punch key and Apex to. So I have 2 different things from my mouse. I have an Apex bind and a Vintage Story bind, and sometimes I forget to change them when I'm playing. So I'll try to punch somebody in Apex and like it'll just escape out to the settings map. It's a pure joy moment when that happens. Where do you live? M15071060 Street. Boom, 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 boom. Buckma, hey, what's up? Input lag hacks. How you doing today, sir? How's your, what day is it? Tuesday? How's your Tuesday? What the fudge sickles is going on here? What a trailer? Where is the semi? It's okay. The police are on the scene. Seems that the semi truck driver simply left the semi without the. Looks like a small Renault van is in place. Whoa. All right. There we go. This cop's like, I'm out of here. I'm leaving town. All right. Well, that's hilarious. I like when it's simple things like that. And it just kind of resolves itself. Working and cleaning, 2 fun things, and driving later. No, none of those things. I'm sorry on all fronts, Buckma. Sorry on all fronts. I've never been a fan of working. 1, obviously everyone knows that. 2, cleaning. Every time I'm cleaning the house, I'm like, wait, yeah, I need to hire a maid. And then I remind myself, like, shut the fuck up. You can clean the house. I hate it. And then driving. I'm currently on the longest. I have not driven a car since I was 15 years old, which is 1 year and August, September, October, November. 1 year and 4 months. I haven't driven a car. It's fucking awesome. I've never been a big fan of driving. I was one of those drivers, like I really wanted to get the driver's license. I was really excited about it. For like the first couple of years, I was like, oh my God, it's freedom, whatever. And then I was like, wait, this fucking sucks. Fuck that. Can someone come pick me up and take me somewhere? I was that person. I've washed, dried, folded, and put away 2 loads of laundry in the same day, which is wild. Yeah. We don't have a dryer. Everything's is hanging here, which is not a big deal. But you really think about what you'll be washing, when you'll be washing, and how you'll be washing. So, which is fine for us because like we don't have anywhere to go. Like, but I think it'd be a lot more complicated if I had to like. I would just dry clean a lot more stuff if I had like a 9 to 5, like wear a suit kind of thing. Usually they sit somewhere for a while. Yeah, Buckma. We've gotten a lot better at like getting it right because like the dryer's like right next to the bed, like getting in this thing. But like in California, I was famous, so was Molly, for like just a huge fucking pile of clothes. And you're like, what is this? But we've done, I mean, I don't like, to be crazy is like, I don't wear a lot of clothes anymore, right? Like I have a couple of pair of sweatpants, some shorts, and a couple of shirts. I mean, just bumming around the house, right? Like work from home. So it's nice. You don't go through a lot of clothes that way. Do. But congratulations. Well done, actually. The fucking folding is the thing that always gets me, right? Like I washed the clothes. I don't know what's going on here. You know, they're just like, they're thinking about it. They built the low cost stuff though, right? Yep. So let me get this straight. Just by clicking on this building, and tell me if I'm wrong, people that have played this game. The only way I know this is a low cost building is by this tiny little picture right here. And just knowing that that's what a low cost building looks like, right? Low cost residential. Average wealth modest, residence, household. What the fuck? Like, this is my biggest complaint about the game. Like, it's just very hard to tell, like, what. Like, why doesn't it say low cost somewhere? Like, low, right? There's a whole bunch of space right here, like, low. And I guess, yeah, by looking at the model. I mean, the only ones, like, this is why I'm kind of like, this is why I've got this method, right? Everything in the suburbs, we know this is all low out here. And then I just build in the higher stuff as we grow so that I know what the fuck's going on. But it seems like a really weird choice to me. That, and I don't know if you were here yet, Em, but like I was saying, there used to be a button where you could drop all the buildings so you could see the zones. So you could just see an outline. You can kind of see it here, but it used to just get rid of them all. And there, so it would just be grids. So you could see greens, blues, yellows, and you could say, okay, listen, I've got a little bit of low density here, a little bit of high density there. Like you can kind of see it, but like, I just want a button. I want a button. I own a washer and dryer, but I choose to go to the laundromat because I like the sounds. There's a couple of good laundromats like right around the corner from me. They have big industrial machines like we did in the club. Hey, Boomtown. Welcome to Boomtown. You're moving ahead very nicely. Oh, it said something different this time. $1.4 million in the bank. And we unlocked textile fiber farming, heavy traffic ban, trucks and other heavy vehicles are forbidden from entering this district. That reduces noise and air pollution, advanced pollution, and industrial filters reduces air and ground pollution in industrial zones, but produces more garbage. Like, where the hell is this? How do you, I'm missing a tab somewhere in my brain. Right, there used to be like services, things that you could unlock and lock. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa. Policies are on districts now, if that's what you mean. Oh, so I got to build a district to make that work? Look at that. Wait, I can't move this to like somewhere where it's not stuck in the corner. Energy consumption awareness. Citizens are advised to pay attention to their use. Heavy traffic ban. Trucks and other heavy... Oh, so you can't have them overlap each other. Now I understand what you're saying. Citizens in the area are encouraged to recycle. This will reduce the amount of used resources but decrease free time. What are you doing this weekend? Well, I used to have a bunch of free time, but the city now makes me recycle, so I don't have any free time. All I'm doing is sorting the garbage. I got the plastics, I got the paper, I got the things, this is too much work. Roadside parking fee. A fee is charged for parking on the roadside. Interesting. Speed bumps. Reduces the speed of vehicles driving within the district. Lowers the chances of accidents, bring noise pollution down significantly. That's actually fucking awesome. In my one city, I need this a lot because it's just an accident every 2 minutes. Yeah, you have to adjust their geometry. The Birdsong Ridge. What do we got? Gated communities. Combustion engine ban. Oh man, this ain't Norway, friend. Can I just delete this thing? I sure can, Drax. Sure can. All right, well, that's interesting. It's very interesting. So we could do like an inner city one is what you're saying. So you could say like, Sunset Heights. The sun always sets on my heights. I don't know. I like heights. 44K out of 70 people in my city live downtown. Wow. Central. With an RAL. Central. All right, what do we want to do here? Citizens are advised to pay attention to their use. No, fuck that. Heavy traffic ban. Trucks and other. I want to do this. Reduces the speed of vehicles driving the district that lowers the chance of accidents and brings noise pollution down significantly. Are the people pissed that it's loud? Not really. Maybe I don't want to do any of these. Charge for roadside parking? Yeah. And you're gonna recycle, you bastards. Roadside parking fee, $1,000. All right, let's see what kind of bedlam that does. I mean, speed bumps in a city this like, what is it like? I'd love to see what that looks like. Can we do a jaywalking fine? Is that something we can do? Because that would be amazing. Trucks and other heavy vehicles are forbidden from entering the district. This reduces noise and pollution. Highways remain unaffected. Yeah, we need a highway system for that. We need like a loop to get around. I mean, in here, I don't know how the trucks would get to the commercial zone though. Well, now we're rolling in with all those parking fees. What's going on here? Why is this gap in the middle? It's just the way it was done, I guess. Not big enough buildings. All right, so I don't need any more high density. Commercial and industrial demand is through the roof. As it should be. As it should be. Is this just an empty zone now? Yeah, it's all fucked up because... What are these? We just need to rezone this. You fucked it up, Drex, when you went in there with a bulldozer. So I wonder... So what I learned is that if I want to put in bus lanes and buses, the roundabouts got to go. They got to go. You got to get them out. Yep. Look at this guy with the camper. All right, what are we building here? What are we building? Everyone seems so happy. Like, what? Traffic is a problem, of course. Unreliable healthcare, high crime. Talk to me, police station, wherever I put you. Show me police stations. You got one right here, Drax. What's going on? 6 of 6 are patrolling. Just throw another 6 cars out there and hope they can solve for it. Boom, boom. We can make cotton now. Should we try that? Let's take a look at the fertile land. Well, I think the buy is right here. And then we'll box the city in even more with some more farms. What do you guys think? That sounds like a great idea. Hi. We're going to go like this time because this doesn't make any sense. We'll go this. Did we go the wrong way? We went the right way. Hooray. I think I had too much tea. Oh, I did it. There's the bug. Where is the building? Underground. Son of a. That's okay. I wanted to redo it anyway. I didn't feel like I had a good run. Make sure it's above ground, Drax. It looked like it was above ground. That's bullshit. Is bullshit is what it was. Like, I don't know. Cool. All right, now we gotta drag our road over here. I should have left space down the middle. Fudge. I'm just gonna do this, even though it's gonna be stupid. It's quicker to go this way, but I just went all the way around. Yeah, I got a little M outline there. Uh-oh, they came off the unhappiness. They're high crime. What the? Oh, well, I just added those other cars, right? So they're just out now. Show me where this crime, in quotes, is happening. Crime probability. Where is the, like, actually bad shit is happening? Land value, population, happiness, citizen wealth, water pollution. They just combined it. That's where the bad shit is happening. I mean, it doesn't appear as though there's like. That's where crime probability, average crime probability, 13%. Please. Do these guys even have anyone in custody? There's nobody even in the jail. Where's the bad shit? Gestures vaguely. Yeah. What? Is a crime scene? 131 Applegate Street. I don't think I want to live on Applegate Street. I knew a girl on Applegate Street. Do-do. Oh, there's a house on fire. Let me guess. The fire truck. Oh no, it's right there. It's definitely like they don't do a very good job of like crossing the, like in real life, right? They would cross the other side of the street. They would get there no matter what. Oh, at least it was pretty quick. Looks like someone might have died. They called a hearse. Yeah. Hey, yeah. I remember in one version of these games, I don't know if it was this game or if it was SimCity, like I hadn't built a fire department yet and like half the town burnt down. Lost half the town. All right. Let's continue the overbuilding of industrial here. Can we do something like this? Or is it going to bit? It doesn't like that. Do. That happened to me in SimCity. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was SimCity. That actually seems legitimate, right? Maybe we just do this. Boom, boom. Yeah, I remember having to like save Scum. It was so bad. Interesting. So, is it because we went downhill right here? Is that what's happening? Can't do the whole length of it. It doesn't like that bullshit. Whoa. Slope too steep. I got your slope too steep right here. Wait, what? This is just dirty. That doesn't look bad at all. What are you talking about? Spent hours building the town. Some house caught fire and I lost the entire downtown area. Yeah. And it was especially brutal in that game because like money was really hard. And so like you couldn't just like, you like built the service and then you're like, I can't afford this. Like I can't afford a fire department, right? Which I guess is probably true to like real life, right? At least in America. Like we really can't afford a fire department. Mm-hmm. All right. Overbuild on the industrial, overpollute on the world. How are we doing on the whole electricity front here? 100% usage, but we're selling a lot. I'm guessing we're still selling that off, right? Or not? Yeah, 218,000 being sold. All right, I'm not building a college until someone comes up. There'll be like a little thing is like not enough people. Actually, like the college, I don't think we need to build until we build a hospital. And then they're going to be like, listen, you got to work this out. Yeah, I just cannot build enough commercial ever. Mm-hmm. What doesn't it like about right there? Oh, I like just making a really giant road. Yeah, that's really bad though. Holy crap. What am I? Oh, come on. I can put it all in one segment. I can't take it all out. Oh, maybe I need to be there. That's better. Getting rid of some of those lines. That's too close. Let's see what this looks like. Why did that look like it? Oh, maybe it's yay. If you drag while bulldozing, it gets rid of the whole network segment. Oh. Wait, hold on. I'll test that out in a second. What the fuck am I doing here? That's where it says. Yay. That's what it says. It's straight? Fuck you. Oh, that was only one segment. Nope. Is there some kind of contour hill here? Is that what's going on? This looks pretty fucking flat to me. What the heck am I doing? Everything else is fine, but this one's just shite. Gets better up the line, I guess. Not much, though. All right, let's throw this in here. Yeah, I'll put a crosswalk in there. Oh, let's do a little fun one that runs the length there, right? And then, hi, you're going to all be commercial. Welcome to Commercial Land. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I'm digging it. Surrounded by industry on both sides. Take a nice little... Oh my gosh. Okay, we might have spent a little too much time. Hide UI. How do you take a... I'm just going to print screen. Beautiful. Wait, how do you get out of that? There we go. Escape. Escape, Drax, escape. Lake Street. Why is it called Lake Street? It runs into a... Nope, there's no lake. All right, so you can see that the main road down the middle is going to have a serious problem. The traffic in this game doesn't make a lot of sense either. Sometimes it's like a complete fucking nightmare, and then you just let it run a little bit and it runs itself out. Maybe it's because I don't have the day-night cycle on, right? So like it's daytime, it's awful. Nighttime, it's okay. Here in Draxtown, we don't ever sleep. You're not allowed to close your eyes. Don't close your eyes. Now let's take a look at what people are unhappy about. High crime still, traffic. I mean, are we going to have to put in another police station? Do. Yeah, we upgraded it. We upgraded it already. Boom, boom. I mean, if you look at the map, it doesn't look like there's any crime anywhere. It looks like we're great. Looks like it's totally good. No, yeah, no time for sleep with all that damn recycling, right? It's like my dad. Not recycling anything. It all goes to the same place. It's wasted time. Cool. Cool, man. You're the reason we're in this fucking predicament. Noise pollution, high school. Well, this thing is actually putting off some. This is putting off some noise pollution. The internet tower. And these roundabouts are horrible. The game does not like roundabouts. Game does not like roundabouts. All right, so medium density residential is what we can get ourselves into here. I mean, does this need to be upgraded to medium density? I don't know what medium density residential looks like. Do you know what medium density? I don't know. Let's just do that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, still stuck on the police station. I mean, they're patrolling. They're not even arresting anybody. There's cops on the beat, and they're doing an amazing job. Select operating districts. Oh, interesting. No, they're operating everywhere. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, we're making cash again. We're at 2 million. Holy shit. Should we try to sell more power? If we bank more power, can we sell more power? Allows a new power line to be built from the plant. Let's spend the $600,000 and have these things move. Feel like that'll be fun later. Increase electricity storage, 45,000. Oh, wow. It's an add-on. Everybody loves an add-on. Oh, you can keep adding on. All right, well, take it easy. That doubled our storage capacity. Oh, boom, 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 boom. The service trade's down 194. Oh, it's because we're charging. Because we're charging. Boom, boom. Grocery orders coming between 10 and 11 in the morning, everybody. So just be up and ready for that. Be up and ready for that. Boom, boom, boom. Will do. Thanks. Thanks. I've been using one service here in Portugal. It's just, there's just like the 3 major grocery stores here all have their own grocery delivery service. They're actually all very good. And their prices are pretty competitive with each other. And it's not any more money than buying in the store. And the reason we do it is purely for carrying capacity. We don't have a car. And so like when you want to get a bunch of stuff in, especially heavy stuff, like it just makes sense. Plus we live up 4 flights of stairs. So, and not like it's real. Carrying shit up these stairs is real. So, I went with a different company. I went with the biggest one. We were sort of like at the middle one because I thought that one was sort of the good. And then I went with the biggest grocery store chain this time. And so I had to I was like shopping for like an hour online, which is just, you think like an hour shopping for groceries, like, ugh. The grocery stores don't like online shopping because you don't buy as much, right? You're usually very like specific about what you get, but the consumers want it because they don't want to like go to the store. A lot of people like going to the store. I mean, but it's like proven you spend more money when you go because you see stuff. You're like, oh, hey, look at this. I can buy this. This was good. What is this? What is this? A chocolate covered donut surrounded by another chocolate covered donut inside of a cake? I'll have that. Mm-hmm. Efficiency, 56%. So what this is saying is I probably need a college. The maximum number employed. Yeah, I obviously need that, right? So we need a college. We're lacking well-educated people to like do the high-end stuff. We got 13 points because I've been frugal, I think is what they call it. Let's do this. Let's build this college. And of course, I know what you're thinking. It's going to be like a little small campus, right? Yeah, actually, it's not that big. It's a university that's gigantor. Should we just put it right next to the high school? Yeah. Should we put it next to the coal plant? Wait, does it have any negative effects? Drax, you got to click on the right button, man. It's medium noise pollution. Yeah, I mean, I don't like, does it matter if it's right next to a... Where do you go to college? Oh, yeah, Coal College. I know that place. Clean Coal College. CCC? Where do you go? I go CCC. Oh shit, that worked out. I'll be here all week. All right. 20 people, 20 employees, 5 people already in there. Sponsored by the George W. Bush Foundation. 1%. Studying in the school increases the citizens' education level. Higher education makes citizens eligible for new job opportunities as well as further education. Graduation times depend on the building's efficiency, students' well-being, and the school type, and some citywide effects. Dropout rates are dependent upon the same factors. In addition, students may decide to quit if the school is too far away. Their graduation chance is low if they are too old. Why you gotta be so ageist, you sons of bitches? That's not cool. It's not cool at all. There's a Tri-C near me. Oh, is it right next to a coal field? It's not Clean Coal College though. Yeah. All right. Should we check in on Jackson? Drax? Wow, this new job at Woven Wool is amazing. I got a new job in September. What do you know, huh? Let's see what Molly Bear's up to. I've had a good time together, but sorry, I'm breaking up with you. Oh no, poor Arthur. Hilarious. undereducated. Sorry, Malls. Oh. There it is. Really a tri-C college, yeah. The hashtag Spark, though, yeah, right. Clean Coal College. Cuyahoga Community College. Cuyahoga? Cuyahoga? I like it. Dell, what's up? I may or may not have just been talking about donuts again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do. Yeah, breaking up on social media is so 2015. Hashtag Spark. Better watch out. Look at all this urban sprawl. Huh? Zanga. I knew someone who worked there. All right. So like industry and commercial, strong, needs more. We need more, Drax. We need more. I think my stomach is growling. Am I hungry in real life? What the fuck? Dell, we were talking about that. How like it is. What is this? Is this gravel roads I put in here? Oh my God. Everyone look away. Drax doesn't know what he's doing. This is not going to be good. Invalid shape, overlapping item. Fuck you. Yeah, Del, we were talking about this. It's a time. You'll fall into it. It'll suck you in, spit you out the other side, and it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Your eyes are glazed over. It's I've been playing it the last couple nights when Molly's been streaming, and it's cool because it's casual, right? You can hit the pause button, but there's always like one more thing. There's always one more thing. Always one more thing. Oh, I could just finish this entire project. Oh, we could tear this down and build it. Oh, it is. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot, and I haven't played. I had City Skylines 1, played the hell out of it, and then it's probably been 4 or 5 years since I played. However long this game's been out, 3 years after it came out, I haven't played it much of it since then. You do that math. All right, so I put gravel roads in here. I wasn't paying attention, probably talking or something, and now I have to pull these paths out to be able to upgrade them. What doesn't? Oh, God. Just figure it out. All right. I mean, the good news is we can just put these paths right back in, right? We'll put a new one in right here because we went long on this. What the? The first one, but never even installed it. I don't know. I mean, I think if you're a city builder fan, it's what if Maxis had existed and continued to make SimCity games for the rest of their lives, it's what it would have been, right? It's a really solid city builder. And this version's just a more refined version. I mean, it's City Skylines 2. It really is a second version of the game, just a newer update of the engine and everything like that. So it's such an enjoyable game to play. There's a good drip of dopamine, right? That's happening. It was a nostalgia buy, I think. Yeah. You think you played the first one a few times, but I got hung up on the road layout and then my towns went broke. I had traumatic sewage backup. Well, Del, I'm going to tell you what, in the second version, and I'm not going to they've fixed a lot of that, like going broke stuff, right? Like I read a review. I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. I read a review from someone who was like, listen, you worry less about money and it's more about like city layout and like flow and planning. Like it's the fun part of the game. and less about the like. Plus, you can turn all that stuff off and just go unlimited. But like, if you just want to play, like you don't have to, like, money's happening and there needs to be an ebb and flow of it. But like, it's a lot harder to just go tits up. What the fuck? I was going to throw more. I was just going to just keep dumping commercial in here. Pictures of crops and Map Town is in Discord, whatever. All right, thanks. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I want to see this crap thing. I gotta see this crap thing. All right, what? No, I'm not clicking on that. So I've got a road going here. But I tend to work on a map for around 3 to 4 months at a time. So this will be a bit. Yeah, I want to like, I want to get to the point where I can put some subway stops in. That's what I'm working towards. I've been keeping this road intersection free. And it looks like I've drilled a road down here. This is all gonna come back to haunt me. Oh, we can't get too close to this because they're gonna get pissy. Should we mess with the curved road nonsense? It is not fun. Curved road. Put a park right here. Oh, put a campfire site right here. Perfect. What's that in the air, Mom? That's just the coal soot coming off the coal thing. It's fine. It's all part of the experience. Bum, 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 bum. I don't restart towns very often. The first city I built, downloaded the game, started thinking, oh, just learn the mechanics of the map, and then start a real city. Now they're 3 weeks in. The spark. Yeah, I started one last week and I was like, okay, I know what I fucked up. So then I restarted a couple nights ago and made some changes and did it. I don't usually restart. I just tinker and tinker and tinker and rebuild and tear down and rebuild and tear down and rebuild and tear down. So this is what this costs $6,000 a month to upkeep. We need to build like whoops. Let's go to Parks and Rec here. We need a park let's unlock the park maintenance while I'm thinking about it. Zoolander Park. Yeah. Did I build a road maintenance thing? It's going to be under roads, Drax. Oh, it's under, yeah. We got to do that. Under advanced road services, of course, right? Everybody knew that. Here. Yeah, this is base of operation for road maintenance personnel. Their tools and vehicles. Road maintenance, compromised road repairs, and snow clearing, traffic accidents, cleanups can be upgraded for extra storage. Yeah, so let's do one of these down here and the most traveled road in the world. And then also Parks and Rec here, cleanup here, aisle 5. And it's on a dirt road, so that's pretty fucking smart. Let's pick up the taxi thing, put it on the other side so we can upgrade it. Let's put a little bit better road here now. And not that much better. Just like some pavement so that the taxi cabs aren't driving on dirt. Grandparents used to actually sweep soot from a nearby steel mill off their porch. Whoa. Things are just less obvious today. Yeah, I mean, there's still so much particulate and shit in the air. Like I had the windows open here today. And I know there's like, it's dusty for sure. It's a big city out there. There's a lot of shit in the air. But I had cleaned my iPad off and I had done, I did some yoga. So I took it across the room on the yoga mat. I cleaned it off. I put it back on my desk on its stand. I went about my business. Windows are still open. A couple hours go by. I sat down. The sun is shining on my iPad. I can see how much dirt has, like the dust is just in the like 3 or 4 hours. And I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. Drax, you lived in cities your whole life. Is that why you had iron? You know, is that why your lungs gave out? Yes. Yes, it is. I mean, do you think that soot could not have been good for them? But they probably, I mean, I don't know. My grandparents, the same kind of thing. They drank and lived a crazy life and like lived next to coal plants and stuff like that. Yep. They both lived into their 80s, right? Yeah, Dell, it's real. It is real here. Plus it's like, I mean, it's some pretty good, like, you know, it's not a lot of newer cars. It's obviously in the EU, so there's a bunch of regulations, but like it's still a couple million people jammed into a small area. We have more dust here than we have. I mean, we lived in a small town in Denmark, so. I'm sure that could be a little bit too. Like the leaves are changing and there's definitely some of that going on, but. All right. So you can see down here, like we've got great demand for the industries and the commercials. Everything else, not so much. Furniture. All right. So I wanted to see, let's see if, so putting the college in, we still don't have enough. We don't have enough well-educated people yet. But maybe probably none of them have graduated. We have 60 people in there in CCC. Traffic, high noise pollution, unreliable healthcare coverage. I don't believe that for a second. Where is it? "31 patients. Space for several additional ambulances. How many ambulances are in the field? 0. Additional space for more patients. I mean, like, we're not full. So just a small clinic, you know, it's doing its best. It's doing its best. I have to put a hospital in. Let's do this. We'll jam a bunch of commercial in there. They don't care if they're like furniture stores covered in coal soot. Right? Happens all the time. When my parents were here, we talked about my grandparents and their families, and it's crazy how much of that information is just being lost, right? They've all been dead 15 years now. And some of them longer. My dad's dad died in like 1976. He had a heart attack. We don't know much about him, honestly. He was a man to himself. And so like when you tell stories about like that, like I have some stories, but like I feel like so much of them are being lost because like the people that know them are dying and not writing anything down. Hey, Em, thanks for being here, man. Catch you later. Have a good day. Have a nice day at work. I think that's appropriate. I think I was thinking like we on the last day, yeah, Molly and I were just talking to my parents just about their parents and the people they know and like how much of the stories are lost. And like I was thinking about when my parents were coming here, I was thinking I should ask them more about it. I mean, I know pretty much about their lives, but I only know it. I haven't written it down. We asked my dad to write down his life because he was telling stories that I'd never even heard before. I write these things down. And then it leads us to what we're doing, you know, in our own lives now. Like maybe we should be writing down stuff about our own lives somewhere where someone can read them later. especially those of us that don't have offspring. 8 degrees in the fall. I feel like I'm just doing everything right here. Look at this. I'm making 17,000 an hour. What? Say what? Yeah, Del. I wish I would have, like, before my grandparents died. Like, shit. I feel so stupid. Like, I was definitely smart enough, and I definitely had the technology, I had the equipment, and like just sitting them down before they got too old and tell us the stories. Like, my grandfather told great. I have a couple of really good stories from him, but I feel like there was more. Like, he was in the Second World War. He was in the South Pacific. He was like part of the Marine. He was in the Marines, and he built airfields throughout the South Pacific throughout the war. And he has so many cool stories. And those stories are like, I have a couple of them he's told me and I remember, but like they're gone, right? Yeah. I don't think it occurred to me either. I mean, I was a dumb kid. I was just a dumb kid, a dumb bratty kid. Look at these little paths. Look at these people walking. Hey guys. How you doing? Where are you going? Yeah. Just walking. She's spending free time. Just spending free time. Not recycling. What's going on here? Got some open space. This gas station? Petrochemicals. A nice way of saying gas station, right? Almost like my hourly. Yeah, Abe, I wish. Well, now it's down to negative 1,229. That's more like that's my hourly rate. Negative. I'm paying somebody else. My granddad had many tales of mischief from when he was growing up. Stealing apples from the neighbor's fields, swimming in bomb craters made ponds, all sorts. That's so awesome. Yeah, like, I listen to their stories and their travels, and I've done a lot of cool stuff in my life. There's no doubt about that. I'll still do a lot of cool stuff, I hope. And, but it was just such a different time, right? I mean, like, those people remembered, like, my grandparents remembered, like, they lived in places that didn't have electricity or running water at one point. Wait, are we seeing this? Are those mooses? Why does my town have mooses? All right. They lived so much through. I found my thought there was like they lived through so much change. But then again, like, I guess the same could be said about us, right? My niece is going to say, like, they lived when, like, there was no internet. They went to the Treasure Trove Comics shop. They picked up some comics. Now they're going to go over here to pick up some beverages. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my God. They're just roaming around the city. Do we need a zookeeper? Is that what needs to happen? I don't think that's working as intended. They are avid comic readers. Like, the code should be like, if the city exists here, then the moose don't exist. They didn't write that. They're like, no one will even notice. They'll just think there are people walking around down there. Just think there's some people in there. All right. I mean, I just love that reliable mail service is +8. Cracks my shit up. Road maintenance crew out there. Park crew out there. Taxis running around. Just 2 people in a moose suit. Nothing to see here. Yep. That's exactly right. Exactly right. Boom, boom, boom. Trying to decide what I want to do next. What the fuck is going on? Oh, just a car accident. This is the highway entrance. This is going to be a problem forever till we make a proper like loop highway. Till we make a proper loop highway. All right, so we got a little bit of a grain shortfall. Good on everything else, it looks like. Can we get oil yet? Did we? I don't think that. I think that's like 7 or 8. Or is it 7? Oil's at 8. And we're mining everything else. We're mining everything else. So now it's just about expansion. What I also love about this game is like if you wanted to just play it, if this is what you wanted your town to be, if you're just like this is it, that you could just play the game. I don't like. You could leave this one, build another town. Like it'll run indefinitely. People will come, people will go. People have car accidents. Yikes, what the fuck happened here? How did you guys get what how did confused by that. Super confused. I didn't do it. Yeah, right. All right. There you go. Dell, you're in the game. You got a parkway that connects the main street with the industrial area. Hey, Toast. How are you? Welcome. How's your Tuesday? What's going on? Smell the industry. Meaty Bits. Livestock. That's the name of the business. Meaty Bits. They're at 247 Dell Parkway. All right. Let's just put the rest of this industrial disaster together here. And then I like how there's only one like in this game they're just like nowhere, like it'll just figure it out. There's one kind of zone for industrial. It's industrial, the yellow one. Giving an order to DoorDash from Beer Tacos, getting ready to play 3D RimWorld for a break from VS. 3D RimWorld, you're playing Stranded Alien Dawn? Yup. I almost played that today. I was going to play it because there's the new DLC, but then I didn't buy the DLC. So I'm like, there's drones and stuff that are new, but I'm not going to get that far along, but I still have an itch to play that game. I downloaded it again. And the DLC looks good, but I'm not sure, like, did you buy it? Is it worth $13? $14? $12.99, I think is what it was. I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm not buying any more games, right? Like I didn't want to buy any games this year. I've only bought 2, and I'm going to try to make it through the rest of the year without buying any new ones. This was on Game Pass, so I didn't buy this. You went ahead and got the full package as it was on sale at the time. Nice. But I added it to my wish list, and if it goes on sale, maybe I'll pick it up. I mean, the winter sale's coming. That's my problem. Will I make it out of there without buying a game? I don't know. All right, it seems like we're to the point now where I can just keep dumping industrial on here and it's holding up. Let's just industrial all the way to the highway. What's crazy is this highway has very little movement on it. Like it should be bigger. The sale made the DLC almost free. Oh, wow. Shit. I already own the game, so sad game, good game, sad game. When you guys were calling it when you guys were first calling it the sad game, I'm like, yeah, it is sad. There's so much sadness going on. I was like, that's really cool. And then I'm like, oh, wait. Stranded Alien Dawn. Sometimes I'm slow. Amazing that there's not a whole lot of traffic coming out of here. Like as much crazy shit is going on in there, and this is it. Where are all the big trucks? I mean, here's some drunkenness going on. Right? Shouldn't there just be like a ton of trucks coming out of there? There's some here. Maybe they're coming along this. Oh, they're moving along. They're moving along this tiny ass road. Oh, here we are. Sorry, guys. Trucks in, trucks in, trucks better hurry. Here comes the traffic. Winter sale usually goes into the new year. You're skipping months just like Molly. Yeah. Does it count if you buy it in January 1st? I mean, I made this rule in February, right? When I started streaming, I'm like, listen, I'm going to stream games and I'm going to try not to just buy games. And I've gotten lucky and gotten some keys for free for sure. And then this famous person I know sometimes gives me keys for a friend, sometimes, very rarely. And so I've been lucky. And wait, there's an autumn sale next week? Stop it, Buckma. I can do it. I can do it. Boom, boom, boom. Connections can be nice. They are nice. Yes, very good. It's very nice. Yeah, I've gotten some good games and I got very lucky too, right? Like the one of the games I bought this year, Vintage Story, like turned out to be like fucking amazing, right? Like life-changing for me. And so much fun. So it was like the best $20 I spent. Like if every game could, if every game purchase could be like the Vintage Story experience for me, then like, how amazing would that be? Yeah. Yes, it's not bad. All right, that traffic problem is gonna get worse, I think. 234 students in college now. Still haven't filled any of those well-educated jobs. It's still life, but need to break, not to burn it. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, I wasn't in there very long last night. My crops didn't come up. I don't understand. Like, I think the fucking heat down there didn't make them go. And so I did more like, I pulled some more bamboo. I planted some more trees. I started on the second floor of my little house down there. So 1,953 pomegranates. I had some peanuts in the ground and then rice. The peanuts are too hot now. But that's my own fault. I think I planted them like as the summer was starting. Those are my first peanuts, right? I mean, I've never had peanuts before. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So look at this. Peanuts? Too hot? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't the peanuts that were too hot. Couldn't be the rice, though. Rice is like 42 or something like that. I don't know. Something was too hot and pissed off when I logged in. Oh, maybe no, I don't think I had flax. All I know is I logged in and I thought I would be like rotating crops and there was nothing. Like everything was like in late stage, but not ready to go yet. I mean, it's not like, I mean, you dropped me some food just recently. Like I didn't need it. I just was like, wanted to pull it. It's not like if it didn't come up, I would die of hunger. I'm not going to die of hunger. A cultivated flower bush. I'm going to make this a cultivated flower bush hill. These people are loving this campfire site. They're loving it. Turnips are absolutely no go. Cabbage only in the winter. Yeah, I didn't. There's no turnips for sure. And I don't even think I think even at my house I have like 4 or 5 cabbage. I don't have very much. I never do. Mm-hmm. Did it change the name of this street? It did. What the heck? This was Drax Fantastic Land. When I updated it, it like changed the name. Wait, did it change Molly Street too? Yeah, it like whenever you update the streets, it changes the name. That's kind of silly and stupid. Did it keep it anywhere? Did it keep it on the slower part? No, it all became Drax Fantastic Boulevard became Robin Street. Now. Doo-doo. I have a ton of food, and if I didn't redistribute it once in a while, it would go bad. I hate wasting. Yeah, I don't. I grow so like you've given me enough food that I rarely need to have it. I stored some food at the other house, and at this house, like I have like very minimal food, but like you just dropped off some chicken and those buns. Oh my gosh, I still had candy. I just don't eat a lot. I'm just a small eater. I'm just a small eater. All right, we're still selling this. We're selling more now. Look at this, 352,000. It was at 230. We're not doing as well. We're at 900,000, but I'm also like just zooming around the map like I'm lost. I'm not lost. I know what I'm doing. All right. Let's build some more urban sprawl. Hold on. I did this every time. Let's put a little paths in here. Did I not do? I didn't do one here. So let's break up some homes. What do you mean? What? Is there something here that I can't destroy? Oh, it's a slope. Overlapping items. What is it? Really? It was a tree? Was a tree just like weird? Weird. Oh man, is there one farther up that we haven't been putting it? No, we got those ones there. And probably put another batch down here. Keep people walking. Yeah, I'm gonna be good for a long while. Keep people walking. All right, so that's enough urban sprawl. Let's take some of this. Let's take some of this other stuff and convert it into higher grade, like medium density stuff. We haven't built, I have not built an office space since the very beginning of the game. This is all the office we have. And just now you can see here that we're beginning to see a little bit of office demand. But not anything. Let's draw another little batch in there and see. If anything, we need more commercial. Let's put that commercial in there and then just immediately watch it explode as we add the other. Cool. No. Go here. And there. Police station. Do. Time is it 22:39 in real life? Man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like it might be time to move our polluting. So let's ask this question. The water treatment plant is the process of purification of wastewater. Treated water can be safely recirculated into the water network or disposed of in the environment. So I've never done one of these. Should we do one and see how it plays out? Purification rate 50. Sewage water treatment $300,000, $480,000 to run. Does it need to be on the water? Now. Where should we put it? Put it down here for now. Ooh. Usage 34. Purification rate 50%. Employees 12, 14. So it's working. Is this going to solve our problem? So I think the question, usage 33%. Can we get rid of this altogether? Will this stop? Oh, look at that. It stopped spewing. I guess we just turn it off. That's how fast the water is moving. Goodbye, problems out into the ocean. That's impressive. All right. This should also produce a little bit more water. Good. I don't know if it's worth the cost. Ouch. Of course it is, Drax. Provides increased processing capabilities. Sweet. And this one increases the sewage purification rate, resulting in more sewage being turned back into fresh water. 900,000. Ouch. All right. So housing is blown out. And once again, like, we can just keep adding industrial until we're dead. What's crazy about this industrial area that I built this time is that, like, there's no traffic yet. I mean, it's basically just like a giant... The ground pollution must be just ridiculous here. There must be just a bit of a dip right there. Is that what it's... Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not super happy about that. It must be... The elevation must be turning. What is it doing right there? Oh yeah, it slopes down a little bit. We're going to make this into a proper highway down here at some point. All right, bets. If we do all of this, will it tank the... Look at it go. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it big. Oh, I think we're through the playlist. All right. I think I need like a snack. Maybe I'll drink that beer Molly brought me. I'm fading over here. Well, this worked out. I was a little worried my computer wouldn't be able to handle it, but like, not a problem from the computer. It's a beast. It's a beast. We did okay. That was fun. I really like that game. It's chill. It's chill. It's a good stream game too, right? You don't have to, you can pause it and talk for an hour and nothing happens. I think it's a good stream game. Whether you agree or not, I don't know. I hope you do. We might play it again tomorrow, or we might return to Vintage Story. We're going to play Vintage Story at least one day this week. I want to finish what I'm working on over there. So I've been like slow playing a little bit because I want to finish it on stream. You know how that goes. Let's see. Who do we know? Who's on? Who's streaming? Kaja is like so hard into Sandrock. Holy crap. Michael. Mm-mm. Let's see. Do we know? Is anybody I know playing City Skylines? Oh, hi, Malls. No one that I like follow is playing. Let's just go to someone we know now. Swear to God, there's a couple people I want to raid, but they're playing Baldur's Gate, and I just, like I've said before, can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Update 8 has landed. Oh. I'm not getting back into cities. I'm not doing it. I'm not getting back into Satisfactory. Right? I'm looking for a raid. And I'm not doing such a great job at it. Whoever is doing the back end for Nikki and Billy's stream, I don't know if you guys, we've rated them before. They're two great streamers. They play a lot of Valheim. They're playing New World right now. Satisfactory stream when? Hey, I'll tell you what. Maybe if you know what, if Molly if Molly's real about playing Satisfactory for the holiday, maybe we'll dual stream it. Maybe that'll be our test on the internet connection here in the house. We'll dual stream Satisfactory. Oh, Satisfactory. Oh, Satisfactory. Boom, boom, boom. Let's, I'm out of it. I'll tell you what. Oh, person has the do not raid. Do not raid. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What is Cultist Simulator? Oh my God. This was like a great game. I don't know. Let's check this out. Hey, all right. I got a raid target. I got a raid. Yeah, that game's on my list, and at some point I'm gonna play it. This is someone that Molly has rated and has rated her, and I've enjoyed their streams. They're playing Cultist Simulator. Let's check it out. That's the raid message. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for the resub. Thanks for hanging out. And my brain is melting. I'm back tomorrow at 6 p.m. British time, which is like 1 o'clock on the East Coast. On the West, I have no idea. I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and Sundays we play RimWorld. I have a great YouTube channel. Go ahead and check it out. Even if you don't want to watch anything, hit that subscribe button. I'm getting close to 500, and that means like big things for the Drax. So I hope to see you tomorrow. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and thanks for being here. Bye.